Well, I went to like the government office in general this morning, for Nicole and I to get or like apply for our marriage certificate or something like that. I don't remember. I don't know the exact terminology, but yeah, basically we got like the application that we sign and our officiant signs, and then we mail in, and then they send us our marriage certificate. Marriage application for the license, yeah, something like that. All right. So here we go. So that's why I'm up early, is that we had to go do that. And then I tried to get back to sleep, but I couldn't. And I was watching Dummy Bear play FF7, but he finished his run, so now we're back. So all right, it's Final Fantasy XII time. So here's the deal. I've got an idea about waterfalls, but I kind of feel like there's something else that we need to be doing, which is, I mean, there's just a few things to kind of follow up on that we never figured out, such as this guy that's got this rod that I can ask about. I feel like I need to take this hint a little bit more seriously that this guy says. And then there's a couple other things too. Oh, I just realized that we're no longer in limited mode because I reset the thing. Oh yeah, that also means I need to do this. Okay, and then this, and okay, there we go. Does the menu in-game time cap? No, it does not. Which has been very convenient for starting my timer every day, is that I get to just use the in-game time, as opposed to something like Tomb Raider, where I have to look at my last VOD and see where the time left off. I should probably just have like a document on my computer or something that just keeps track, but eh. Alright, so here we are in Balfenheim Port. By the way, I wonder if do you have anything nice? Not that we don't have. Okay. I might as well do some selling also. I don't know when the last time that I sold through extra loot was. Yeah, I've got some stuff here. Oh yeah, I've got 99 more Maggoty flesh. Okay, cool. Here's another full stack. Another pallet of Maggoty flesh that you've been waiting for. Asking about a guy about his rod. Yeah. You'll see what I'm talking about. Because there's another guy that's asking me about a rod. And so, you know, one thing to consider with it. Okay, so it's none of these guys. He's somewhere. Okay, so this guy is like, oh, Bahamut, is it a fish, perhaps? Okay. So not that guy. But there's like one dude with a fishing rod somewhere that we can actually ask about the rod. It's the one place in the game where somebody's got a fishing rod and we actually get a prompt to ask them about it, you know? So that's what makes it seem so special. I don't think it's up here, but what is up there? Right, it might be up there. Yo, Radium. Yeah. I had an appointment for the old marriage license, and you know, when I got back home, I was just like, I won't go back to sleep. Instead, I'll just start the stream early. How about that? I was feeling a little tired, but now that I'm going, you know. Like, when I got home from the appointment, I thought I needed to go back to sleep. But now that we're here, you know. But then after I couldn't sleep for a minute, and now that we're back. Okay. Is it this guy?
No better thing than fishing to ease a man's sorrows. Thing is, it's not working so well as of late.
Oh, yeah? Maybe you should sell me your rod.
I catch a guppy.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it's not this guy. What's your deal?
Look, when I said that Redis was free to do as he pleases, I didn't mean for him to go off and get himself killed. You don't be thinking I had anything to do with it.
Alright. How about you?
You there? You're not from this town. Hate to think there's a connection between you joining us and Redis leaving us.
Oh, yeah, that guy's, very suspicious. If you are suspicious, does that mean... if you're suspicious, that means that you suspect something, right? Like how exactly do... Like, if one of us is being sussy, you know, like, which one of us is being suspicious? The one who's acting sus, or the one who is suspicious of the other one? You know what I mean? But here's the guy anyway. I think this is like the actual guy. The church wall is a runestone from the Viking Age. Yeah, that's one thing that's nuts about, like Minnan pointed it out one day, and I had never thought about it before, where, like, Sweden and Norway and stuff, your guys's, like, country history goes back so much further than the U.S.'s history goes, you know? Like, we're a relatively new country by comparison, so we don't have shit like that, really. Like, we have, like, there's Native American stuff, you know, and that's cool, but there's not, like, castles.
Muhammad, I'm a shipwright by trade, so I know a bit of the seas, but I've never heard a place by that name.
So this is the guy that, like, now if you talk to him a second time...
Right? Have you had some business with me?
And you can ask him about the fishing rod.
Ah, you noticed. This here rod was made specially for catching bellfin catfish. It's a rare work of art, this is. Harder to get a hold of one of these than it is a masterwork blade, to hear some tell it. Perhaps you're wanting such a rod as this. Sorry to disappoint you, but there's little chance of that.
And that's all he says about it. Nothing like fishing to work up an appetite. So this motherfucker, you know, he's like... We gotta get his, we gotta, like, deliver... my suspicion is that we need to somehow acquire a bellfin catfish. You know? So that we can give it to him. What's this? What is this? What's this? What? 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 Where did he go? He just got up and left? Hang on a second. Hi, Mia. Sorry I yelled. Sorry I yelled, Mia. What? What happened? He just got up and left. I looked away from him for a second, and then he was gone. Is it because I talked to him a third time and then looked away? Well, fuck him, I guess. I stole his fishing rod. Okay, dude! Immediate progress. The Muramata. Immediate progress. How crazy is that? Alright, we gotta pop over to, world map. We gotta pop over to the Ester Sands now. Let's see. So that's here. Just checking if there's a... Okay, we can It'll be faster to go to the orange crystal. Did I catch Zeal's fish fight yesterday? Like, Bottomswell? No. He was playing Evo. Yes. I popped in and out of Evo. I'm not sure which fish fight you're referring to though. Do you mean like the first boss where you fight the shark? Oh, the final boss. No, I don't think I saw that. I may have gotten a different final boss when I played the game. I think like, spoilers for Evo, Search for Eden for Super Nintendo. I think the last boss that I fought was like a man. It was like I found a caveman. If I remember right, that's what it was. That game, I tell you, it starts out really, really strong when you're like swimming around fighting dudes and eating and evolving and you're like, wow, this is great. But then, like, as soon as you get on land, I think the game just kind of takes a big dump and kind of sucks the rest of the time. Because the game just becomes... the game just becomes now you walk back and forth eating things until you level up all the way, and then you get to like go fight a shitty boss or something, and then you become a new form. At which point then you just walk back and forth eating things until you're evolved, and then you go to the next spot where you walk back and forth and eat. Like it's super boring. And not only is it like boring, but also the fucking soundtrack, which started out really well, just becomes bum 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 bum. And it's just that the whole rest of the game, every single song is just that. Oh my god. Oh, I'm just talking about the game Evo in general and how I think it's bad. Alright.
You bought me a fishing rod? Well, I'll be. Thanks, boy.
So I was right about the fishing guy this whole time. I just didn't do it right.
Oh, what do you think? Not bad, eh? Look like a proper fisherman if I do say so myself. Right kind of you, boy. Hello, come for some fish from old Ruxel?
Oh, is this a whole-ass thing? How does it work?
Listen up, here's what I need you to do. Your job's to signal what kind of fish I got hooked as fast as you can so I can reel it in. Say you see a square, triangle, X, circle fish on the line. You signal it to me, just like that. You gotta be quick and precise, or the fish will get away. The tastier the fish, the longer the signal, too. Nothing to it, right?
Let's go fishing, dude. This sounds great. Alright, let's go. Holy shit, can you guys believe this game has more shit in it?
Ready? Let me know what's on the line. Be sure to use those signals I showed you. Shouting will only scare off the fish.
Oh, oh, wow, okay, it moves. Gotcha. Oh. Okay. Okay, yep. Yeah, I'm expecting it to get longer, you know. Okay, we went downstream, didn't miss a single one. We got some kind of bonus, too. We got 5 common fish.
Looks like there's a note inside this bottle. Think it might be a treasure map? Not likely. Go on, take it, it's yours.
A blue bottle.
Oh, and here's what was shining down on the riverbed. You spotted it, it's yours.
Oh, okay. Yo, this is... I've been missing this, dude. Blue bottle. Small bottle contains a message. Truth lies just beyond falsehood. CDZCKZMCRANZS. Truth and falsehood. Is this something that I've seen before? Truth lies just between whoa, Blue Harvey, what are you doing to me here? Oh, okay, you're just giving me a D's nuts joke. Okay. Thank you. Good. I got worried there for a second, like you were betraying me here. Okay. Truth lies just beyond falsehood. CDZCKZM. So I'm noticing that what are all of the unique letters here? We've got C, D, K, M, R, Z, and A. Oof, that's 7. That's 7 different letters. Well, there might be more to. I mean, there's going to be a bit more to this, I'm sure. But truth lies just beyond falsehood. I feel like this is something that I've unfortunately spent too long since I've seen. You know what I mean? Like I bet that I've seen the I bet that I've seen what this is referring to already. And if it was more recent, I'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's easy." You know, or you know, I remember this. But probably with all this damn waterfall stuff and how long I've been just doing bullshit in this game, I feel like I probably have just forgotten about what that's referring to at this point, and I'm gonna need to, like, rack my brain, you know? I didn't figure out the waterfall puzzle, but I'm thinking there might be a clue somewhere, you know? I mean, hell, maybe there's a clue in the fishing game, you know? Because now we got another now we got another one. Skip on stones to far bank's shore. By skipping stones, return once more. And then there's a... Oh, shit. Okay. Skip on stones to far bank's shore. Oh, dude, this is fucking big. Let's collect all this stuff. All right. Ah. All right, I fucked one of those up. Too bad. I had such a good thing going there. But hey, we did get the red bottle. Okay, so these are all like... These are like a whole thing going on here. Foothills. Foothills. Rise in mountain's shadow. And then this one's got lowercase letters in it. Oh. My alarm went off for when I was gonna wake myself up to start the stream. Alright. Dude, this is a fucking gold mine. I'll be slightly more careful now. I like that the D-pad is involved. Oh, that one caught me off guard a little bit. I like that he says not to, like, yell what the fish is, but to signal instead because it's quiet. But then he's like, oh, landlubber carp, eh? You know, it's like, what's the point of me signaling if you're just gonna, like, yell the name of the fish anyway? I might as well just tell you. A water stone? A water stone? Is that a key item even? No? Okay. Dragons stir among the eaters of the wind. Bro. This is big. Okay, what is the... Oh, the water stone is just this. Yeah. Okay. Yo, Mom. Yeah, it took me a long time to find it. Because the guy said that, like, he wants to take up fishing, but I couldn't figure out where to get a fishing rod for the longest time. Until today, I finally figured it out. And it turns out, I was right the whole time about where you get the fishing rod. I just had to do something slightly more specific. Or maybe it just only became available or something for whatever reason. So, yeah, I'm enjoying the mini game, and I'm also, like, extremely intrigued by, I'm also extremely intrigued by what we're finding here. So the common fish, by the way, what the hell is that? Is that just loot? Common fish, yeah. I don't... Oh, and empty bottles. Okay, right. I don't think that there's anything I need these for. I don't really remember there being, like, a reason to have fish. I'm wondering if I can, like, unlock... You know, he asks us where we want to fish, and so I imagine we can unlock a better fishing spot as well. Not sure if I'm gonna need to, solve some of these bottle puzzles first. But I'm willing to do some fishing for a minute here. Where did we get it? So there's a guy in Balfenheim Port that is fishing, and if you talk to him once, he just says something about the Bahamut, and if you talk to him a second time, he's like, hey, look at my fishing rod, eh? And then he tells you about how great his fishing rod is and about how you can't have it, you know? And that's as far as I got for a while. I was like, huh, you know, it seems like you would get it from that guy, but I can't figure out how. However, what happened today is, what happened today was I talked to him a third time, and he just said something generic like, nothing like fishing to work up an appetite, or something like that, you know? And I'm like, oh, he's getting hungry, huh? And then I looked away, and when I looked back, he was gone, and his fishing rod was there, so I just fucking stole it. And that's where we're at.
And what up, Popo?
We're due... Oh, I can go midstream now. Okay, give me one more downstream. How we doing? Excellently. I immediately made progress today. I decided not to go back to the waterfalls. And instead, I decided to investigate the fishing rod real quick. And immediately made progress. I found the fishing rod. I've unlocked and it turns out that there's an entire fishing game. And it unlocks other puzzles. So now there's like a whole bunch more puzzles. And alright. Yeah, I'm back from break. I totally just figured it out immediately. Can you tell me how it worked? I mean, sure. But, okay, good thing that I stayed downstream here. Because I'm positive I talked to that guy a third time at one point. You know, like, I'm positive that I did that. I talked to that guy a third time at some point. Okay, so let's go... So now we've got Black Bottle. Easy as ABC, so count yourself lucky. 19, 12, 21, 9, 3, 5, 7, 1, 25, 18, 1, 20, 19. Interesting. Alright. Apparently we've got more to find here. I'm gonna keep going downstream until I like clearly have stopped getting bottles, you know? Okay. My only worry about being told how I did the fishing rod thing is that it'll change the way that I think about other puzzles, you know? Instead, like, right now, I kind of like the mystery. That, like, oh, I figured it out. Wasn't that weird? You know what I mean? I kind of like that. Okay, so that one we did not get a bottle, so let's... I mean, if I go 3 times without getting a bottle with a note, then we'll move to midstream. Uh-oh, Magic needs my assistance, but I'm fishing. I mean, he doesn't think he needs my assistance. I just need to, you know... I would just like to move something out of the way for him. Oh no, actually he's doing just fine. Alright. Just got a bunch of common fish. Yo, Doom Leader. Oh, it's going excellently. I just found the fishing minigame. I finally found it. I've been wondering about this for hours, but I couldn't find the fishing rod, and now we finally got it, so we're rocking. Rocking some fish. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be Tuesdays I like to just focus on my casual game, you know. Tomorrow I'll be back to like Tuesdays I like to focus on the casual game, and then Wednesdays I like to focus on the speedruns, you know. All right, so I think I've done enough downstream. Let's go midstream now. So I'm guessing that our sequences are going to be like 5 or 6 now. Oh! Whoa, no, they use shoulder buttons now. Okay. Oh, this is getting tricky. And they go different directions. They've added a lot of layers of complexity onto this at once. But okay, okay, we got it. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Yeah, me too, Doom Leader. I look forward to it. All right, we got a delicious fish. All right, here we go. And yeah, it's a grind for the sub 640, which means that if I, you know, spend less time on it, then it'll take longer. Ah! Man, I did not expect this to be an entire ass minigame. I thought he was just going to be like, well, I'll go fishing now. Whoa, what did I pull up? And it was going to be like a key or something, you know? And that was going to be the entire... That was what I thought the entire thing was going to be. Oh, shit, I accidentally went downstream. I'm so, I'm so glad that this is like a whole thing. I'm so glad that there's more Final Fantasy XII to be played. Yeah, this one is like, bro, I've played Hatsune Miku Project Diva. Are you kidding me with these inputs? Okay, so yeah, we're definitely just getting fish, we're definitely not getting new hint bottles out of downstream anymore. Okay. Yo, Dong Diggity. Oh, 2 D-pads in a row. Woo. Wonder what you missed in other games? Yeah. I mean, like, me too, honestly. Like, it's kind of unprecedented how into this game I've gotten. And how much I've enjoyed finding all the secrets and stuff, you know? Like, I don't think I'm usually this thorough. Not on stream, at least. I'm starting to realize that it might only be L2 and R1 that are used on the combos here, but I'm not positive. Oh, that was a down, not an up. I was looking ahead. So I've noticed that I have not gotten a single colored bottle out of midstream. And you know, we found 4 colored bottles and then a black one. So like maybe the black one's just the last one. Oh, nope. Okay, I was wrong. I gotta be a little more careful here. There's got to be an upstream also, right? And then I think I'm going to sell most of my fish. I wonder if this guy would enjoy buying some fish. Let's see. Empty bottle. Let's sell like all but one of them. Wow, I already had 70. The guy that I got the fishing rod from, I wonder if he would be interested in a delicious fish. Like, when I go back to that guy, he's going to be like, what the hell? So I'm thinking, ultimately, what I might need to catch in this game is the fish that he was looking for. You know? And then I bring it to him. Let's go. Hey, buddy. Well, Mia started out terrorizing the stream. How many hunts have I done? I have done 44 hunts. And the bar is almost all the way full, but like it looks like there's room for one more hunt. But when I talk to Montblanc, he says that he doesn't have any more hunts for me. But when I talk to another guy that's in the clan hall, he says something to the effect of like, oh, Montblanc's got a secret hunt for people who have taken down marks that aren't even hunts, or something like that, you know? So that's what got me on my entire quest to kill as many, to kill as many rare monsters as possible. And I have now found over 40 rare monsters, you know, out of 80. You know, it says out of 80. And I've gotten over 40 of them now. But that wasn't good enough for him. So, you know, I think I may also have to do some other stuff like, fill out other bestiary stuff, or just maybe I need to kill maybe the waterfall puzzle leads to a super boss, and after I kill that super boss, that'll give me the hunt. You know, I'm not really sure. Do I have all the espers? Yes. Now, please, real quick, Carl Feathers, hello, hi, thank you for joining, thank you for following. Don't tell me anything, of course. Don't tell me anything, of course. I don't plan on getting all 80, Blue Harvey. That sounds like a huge pain in the ass. It was already a huge pain in the ass to get 40 of them. And my justification was like, if it needs to be rare monsters that you need to get in order to unlock it, then you should only need to get half of them, you know? So I got 40 and called it there as far as the rare monster hunt went. And maybe I'll get a couple more as I do other stuff, but no, I don't have any desire to I don't have any desire to actually find all the rare monsters. Unless some other system comes up in the game that, you know, unless some other system in the game comes up that tells me where to find the rest of them, then, you know, at that point, I'll be like, yeah, let's find more. God damn it, I went downstream again. Playing this game as long as there's content, as long as it's fun, and all of it's been fun so far, so yeah, like, you know, we're still rocking.
Whoop.
That was just a fat finger. I was going for the correct button, but I just missed it. I'm getting lazy here. Alright, hang on here. I'm dropping my guard a little bit. Okay. Midstream, please. That was the same one. What? Oh, fuck. There's that one again. Alright, I messed up a little bit. I need to impress him. We need to get a couple more perfect ones to see if there's another level. What? I hesitated too much on that one to make sure that I wasn't doing it wrong. Okay, alright. I started off really well. Now I'm floundering. Let's get going here. Delicious fish. Every time I hear delicious fish, I think about this old Conan sketch. A long ass time ago, there was a sketch on Late Night with Conan O'Brien where he was talking about extinct animals. But they were all really ridiculous, like the mouthless mountain lion. And one of them was the neon delicious fish. No wonder it went extinct. It's really easy to see and it's delicious. Okay. Empty bottle once again. Oh, okay, alright, let's go upstream. Let's see what we can get here. I gotta get at least one of these perfect, you know? Nice. Ah, so all the fish that we find are delicious now? Cluster of frog spawn? I don't think you should have pulled that out of the river, bro. What the fuck? Gelatinous sack-like clump of tiny frog eggs. I think I went upstream. Looks like it, yeah. Whoa, that one was weird, dude. But it looks like there's only so many combinations. And so I just need to, like, memorize that one. Like, at some point you'll have muscle memory for all of them. Caviar. God damn it. Why is the easy one the top option? Okay, okay. Man, I can't believe I didn't play this game when I was younger. It's one of those things, though, where I'd like to say that I missed out, except I didn't, because now I get to play it when I'm 30, and, like, enjoy it way more. Like, I keep saying that when I keep saying that, like, if I had played it when I was younger, there's a 100% chance I would have looked something up. Oh, I got that one. Okay. Whew. So I won't be surprised if this is the final fishing spot. But, you know, I'd like to do like a good amount of these in order to like make sure, you know. See if there's some big payoff. That one was slight memorization. That after R2 was R1 and then triangle. Very nice. Got all of them again. Alright, we got more baby frogs. Oh, I almost missed that one. Oh, I had to think about that one for a second. Wow. Oh. Okay, so that's... I've done at least 2 perfect ones upstream. DSL was like the original broadband, wasn't it? Like there was dial-up, which was on a phone line. I think DSL was also phone line, but it was dedicated, you know? At least that's what I remember it being like.
Let's go.
Yeah, we had dial-up as well. Where, like, you know, if you got a phone call, you'd be kicked off the internet. Alright, alright. I got another perfect one. That one's easy now. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! Alright, alright. You know what, Blue Harvey? I like that. I like that a lot. This is basically the Discovery Channel for old video games. Alright, so I've done 4 perfect ones. Let's try to do a 5th perfect one.
What up, Lou?
That's right. I was up early to go to the office with Nicole to get our marriage license. We had an early appointment for the marriage license, and so I was already up. Why does motion capture still look like shit? You think part of it is the faces don't move, but even the limb movements are always so unnatural. You think so? You think motion cap is usually bad? I think it can be implemented poorly, but in some games it's fantastic. But, like, there are some games where it looks really unnatural and bad, you know, like Mass Effect or so, where, like, it's like one canned animation at a time, you know? But when, like, a whole cutscene is all played out, like in The Last of Us or something, I think it looks great. You saw some Forspoken footage against your will. I see, I see. Yeah, it's funny. It's like, I don't think that the performance is bad at all. Yes, Radium! I did it! I found the fishing rod. I don't think that the performance in that game is actually bad. You know, I think that the actor is doing a fine job in Forspoken. From what I've seen of the cutscenes, the character is just written so annoying, you know? But, like, the actor's doing a good job, so I'm not saying anything against that. But, like, man, oh man, is it just annoyingly written, it seems. Yes, it did turn out to be that guy. This time, after I talked to him a 3rd time. And he said, like, nothing like fishing to build up an appetite, or something like that, you know? He said like that. And then I looked away from him, and when I looked back, he was gone. And he had left his fishing rod, you know? So I just stole it. I just took it. Now we're gonna go back, and he's gonna be dead on the city streets. Because he no longer had his means to live. Well, I know for a fact that I talked to him more than twice before. You know, I talked to him, like, a bunch of times in a row one time, and he kept saying the same thing. So I think something more specific happened on the screen that then prompted him to say another thing. And then, like, after that, I had to look away and look back, you know, or something like that. Okay, this is the last one. If I do this one perfectly, I'm done. Ah! I'm trying to decipher what the fuck Scorf says, and then I screwed that up. To be honest, you usually shot the fuck off the screen. I don't know what you're talking about. What? What does that mean? I talked to him like 100 times in a row one time. Scorf's just lying. He never said the thing. He 100% certainty. He never said the thing before that, like, nothing like fishing to work up an appetite. 100%, he never said that before. That's what prompted me to, like, not want to leave the screen and go back, is the fact that he said something new. Scorf's just lying to me like usual. Alright, we got it. So that's like, I feel like that's like the 7th one that I've done perfectly now. But what if I did 10 perfectly? Let me go sell my delicious fish and then do a few more upstream. Alright, so we've got 53 delicious fish. Yeah, let's sell some of those. For some reason, I don't want to sell all of these for whatever reason. Okay, alright. I feel like I have a very good memory for games, but only if the game is good. In fact, that's like, honestly, to the point where that's one of my main determinations of whether I think that, like, a game is good, is, like, how much do I even remember it, you know? That one took me a second. I feel like when they go up or down, you have less time, but I might be nuts. Okay, I'm gonna say that was like the 8th one. Yeah, I was saying last time that I think I can officially say that I like this one more than Final Fantasy X. 10 still has my favorite combat, you know? But I think I like this game more overall. I can't remember where I left my water bottle when I was just drinking it. That's true. It's very true. Nah. Final Fantasy X's combat, I liked way more than Final Fantasy X-2. I respect that Final Fantasy X-2 tried to bring ATB back. And I like the job system and the abilities and stuff. But Final Fantasy X's tag team system is just so good. Alright. So that was like... That was like a solid 9. Like 9 of these, you know? 12 and 10-2 are your 2 favorites. Oh, nice. And yeah, I do like this game's combat. I just prefer turn-based. And I even prefer, like, true turn-based more than ATB, you know? Which is, again, part of why 10 stuck out so much to me as being so good. The snowboard section was really tough. Dude, before I started running the game, I actually didn't even know that you could use the shoulder buttons to turn sharper. So, like, my first runs of FF7, I was just, like, ping-ponging fucking back left and right on the walls the whole time. And was like, I don't even understand how you're supposed to do well at this game. All right, all right. Now, if only this game had a thing where you could, like, build your own house and decorate it and dress your characters up, then maybe I could get Nicole to play it too. But with how many mechanics I'm finding in this game, after, you know, after this many hours, for all I know, that's just actually a thing in this game. Especially considering how many things in Final Fantasy XIV do actually remind me of this game. Okay, there we go. All right, so I've definitely I've definitely had a perfect fishing trip upstream at least 10 times now. So I'm going to do one more perfect one. And then we're going to call it good on fishing. I think I've fished. I think I'm done fishing. Okay. One more perfect fishing trip done. That's right, Taco. And I'm good at it. Taco, you're not going to believe it. Guess what? Guess what? Not only does this game have fishing in it, but look what we found while fishing. More puzzles. More puzzles, bro! So we've got some riddles. I almost feel like solving... Like, here's the deal. I'm so lost and so clueless on the waterfall puzzle that I feel like one thing I need to do is just do different puzzles in this game to continue to get a feel for, like, what this game is willing to do with its riddles. You know what I mean? And, like, the way that they're written. Like, if I can solve another riddle in this game, it will help me think properly about how to solve the other riddles. Okay. So, I'm going to take a shave over here. And then let's go. You think I'll overthink it? I don't know. I don't think that I overthink things too much unless my simple solution attempts fail. Then I start to overthink it when the simple stuff doesn't work. But then I dial it back, right? And then I start to overthink it, and then I dial it back, you know? We'll definitely... Okay, you're right. We'll go back and forth, though, right? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna auto-sort. Okay, so then they stayed in the same order. So, truth lies just beyond falsehood. So, where are there truth and lies? The first thing that comes to mind for me is this area where there is there's the things, you know? Let's see, stolen truths. You know what I mean? Like this place has like the illusions that you go to. And then after you go through, like, after you go through the truth lying beyond the falsehood, you end up in Giruvegan. That has the Gate of Earth, the Gate of Water, Gate of Fire and Wind, huh? Okay, okay. One thing that I'm also kind of trying to like think of at first is if all of these are sort of the same puzzle or if it's 5 different puzzles, you know what I mean? I'm also thinking that this is like riddly, like falsehood is a specific thing and that this is just past it. You know what I mean? Or also lies could be like a specific word, like truth lies. Like the truth is lying to you. You know what I mean? But just beyond falsehood. You know? I keep calling you, what do you want? What? Huh? I don't understand what you're saying, Scorf. What do you mean? Truth and lies is you. What? Skip on stones to far banks shore. By skipping stones, return once more. And now I can only imagine as well that these letters are some kind of thing. Like a cipher. But it might also be referring to some kind of sequence that we have to follow. So one thing that I'm curious about, right, is whether there is a place that has any of these keywords in it. Such as falsehood. You know, there could just be a place in the world that has these words in it, you know what I mean? But yeah, when I think of the first thing I think of as far as a truth and lies kind of thing goes, is I think of the Feywood. But now, okay, so we have the ice field of clear sight, the edge of reason, embrace, the redolent glade. I need to write this down. I need to write down these exact quotes so that I can refer to them without having to open my inventory. Alright, so where's my Final Fantasy XII document? Okay. Oh, here's the thing about the fishing rod. I can delete that off my notes now. And then oh, and then here's the thing about the dragon, the worm skull that I already found. All right, so here we go. So we've got blue bottle. All right, blue bottle. Truth lies just beyond falsehood. CDZCK, ZM, CRANZS. The Z's really stand out to me there. If it's not a cipher, I feel like Z's are going to stand out for whatever else it's supposed to mean. Alright, we got the green bottle. Skip on stones to far banks shore by skipping stones. Oh. Which C are we talking about? C or Z? I was saying Z. By skipping stones. Return once more. SSADLNIAKLADHAUE TDNREA. Okay. Red bottle. Foothills rise in mountains shadow. Lowercase NH, uppercase I, lowercase I, uppercase Q, lowercase S, uppercase TU, boom, boom, boom. All right, we got that one. Okay, interesting. And then, dragons. I'm not into solving this yet, Crow. I don't know. I cannot answer a question. But also I would not want a question about it to lead me unnaturally to the right answer. but we will find out. I will see in a second. Dragons stir among the eaters of the wind. 1, 2, dash, dash, 5, 7, dash. Or wait, there's a dash between those as well. Okay. Interesting. And lastly, we've got the black bottle. Easy as A, B, C, so count yourself lucky. 19, 12, 21, 9, 3, 5, 7, 1, 20, 5, 18, 1, 20, 19. Okay, okay. So, the question ultimately always is, what the hell is the end goal that these are trying to point me towards? You know? Is there going to be a monster in a certain place? Is there going to be a little sparkly thing on the ground that I'm supposed to find? Is there going to be a guy to talk to? You know what I mean? Like, so that's what we got to figure out here. Which one sounds the easiest? This one kind of sounds the easiest, you know what I mean? Except that it's got uppercase and lowercase letters, which is kind of weird. Maybe we have to separate those out or something. But it's also possible... I was thinking that it's possible that these are like anagrams, except that this one only has a single vowel in the entire thing, so probably not this one. But like this one could be. This one could just be an anagram. Foothills rise. Oops. In mountains shadow. So let's just think about what's the biggest mountain in the world that we know of. What is there's this mountain. So perhaps the Paramina Rift are what the foothills are? But not really. I mean, I wouldn't have said that. But yeah, there's not really anything else that it would necessarily be talking about, because it definitely wouldn't be talking about Golmore Jungle here. The High Waste is like kind of a mountain looking thing. But once again, the only place... Okay, so let's think about it the other way. The places that I would that I would like think one might refer to as some foothills would be like the Osmone Plain is one. Or the Cheetah Uplands. So this at least says hills. But still, not convinced. We've got the Sorobi Steppe, perhaps. I mean, these just say hills, right? Okay, okay. Man, I'm very uncomfortable right now, but like this cat is just zonked on my lap. I'm sorry, buddy. I have to move you. Oh, it's like I have to move. There, how's that? Can you get comfy like that? Okay. Alright, alright. So, looking at the foothills, this is where it's like NHI. Before anything, you know what I'm curious about? Is what if I go talk to the fishing guy again? Is that guy gonna be back? I want to he died. Well, that's what I'm saying is I'm expecting him to be dead. All right. So let's find this guy here. Captain Mats, how's it going? Okay, here's the guy. Oh, he's fishing again.
Someone made off with my rod while I was eating. I don't know who it was, but they'd better return it quick. I'll never catch a galfin fish with this sorry excuse for a rod.
Alright, well, it looks like he's fine. He's just not going to get his catfish that he wanted. But that's fine. We're going to find him a catfish, right? Alright. Dragons stir among eaters of the wind. Oh, I've loved it, Captain Mats. I'm pretty sure I could have beaten the game over 100 hours ago, but I've gotten so sucked into all of this optional stuff that there is to find, you know? Like, I can't believe how much stuff I'm finding. And how long some of it is taking to figure out. But okay, so let's go, oh no, sorry if it wasn't comfy enough, magic. Okay, so what was I doing? Correct, I have not like rolled the credits or fought what I would say is the final boss. I've never been to the Bahamut yet. Alright. Oh, I don't feel bad. I'm having a great time. Okay. Skip on stones to Far Banks Shore. That one doesn't sound too hard. So, like, where is there a shore where we can skip around? You know, there's the Fawn Coast, right? So there's this shore. Wait a second, though. You know where else there's a shore that you can actually get to, like, the other side of? The Ester Sand. So there's like this bank, right? And then there's this bank, the Yoma. It's true. I was really not expecting the fishing game to ask more questions. I thought it was going to answer some questions, you know? Black bottle. Easy as ABC. Like, what's easy as ABC? 1, 2, 3. First ascent, second ascent, third ascent? Or this is the bounds of truth. Yeah, this could just be a Jackson 5 reference, exactly. But then, yeah, easy as ABC. 1, 2, 3. What is that song called? I think it's called I think it's just the song is called ABC by Jackson 5. $19, $12, $21, 9357 1. 93571 is an interesting sequence of numbers because it's all 5 odd numbers from 0 to 9, you know, without repeating them. And then 20, 5, 18, 1, 20, 19. I don't really know what the rest of that is. There's also multiple ones? Hang on. Now I have to make sure that I was correct about this. Yeah, 1 is listed more than one time here. So these aren't like numbers on a dartboard because it doesn't go up to 21. Let's just see if we were to do like 19 minus 12 minus 21 minus 9, 3, 5, 7, 1, minus 20, minus 5, minus 18, minus 1, minus 20, minus 19. That's negative 122. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I did find it. I don't know what that's supposed to say to me. That equals negative 122. What if it's doing something silly like 19 minus 12 plus 21 minus 9 plus 3 minus 5 plus 7 minus 1 plus 20 minus 5 plus 18 minus 1 plus 20 minus 19. That's 56. Okay. Yeah, I just got the bottles. So I'm looking into these for the first time. I'm looking at the bottles and trying to glean what information I can off of what they are telling me here. Eaters of the Wind. Eaters of the Wind is probably like windmills, which there were a lot of windmills in the Sarobi Steppe. In fact, aren't there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? There's 10 of them? Okay, there's 10 windmills. Ah, and this says 1, 2, skip 3 and 4, 5, skip 6, 7, skip 8, 9. Oh, dude, I've got this one. I've got this one locked. The yellow bottle, this one's easy. Okay. I just need to remember which windmills are which number. And by remember, I mean run to them and see what they are. Alright, here we go. Oh, I just realized I don't have anybody with any range anymore. So I gotta avoid flying, guys. But now that Fran and Balthier are level 99, I put Bosch and Pinello in the party. But I'm keeping Ash in the party so that, you know, she can essentially power level them. So just Vaughn is getting left behind now. Alright, here we go. Alright, these things, those... Wait a second, are those called ringworms? I only just realized how funny that is. Okay, here's the problem, is that these windmills are numbered. Oh, here we go, number 3. I was gonna say, I don't remember where the numbers are. But there you go, that solves... That answered both of my questions. Both of my questions have been answered. Number 1 being, what number are they? Number 2 being, how do I interact with them? Oh, wait. I think we should probably stop the ones that are dashed out. So actually, okay, if that's gonna be the wording of it. Alright, so number 2, start her up. Alright, there we go. Which numbers are dashed out? 3, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Alright, so number 3 here, stop it. Put a stop to it. And I mean, if this doesn't work, then we just go through and we flip it and reverse it, you know? You know what I'm saying? Right now we're putting our shit down, but we'll see if we need to flip it and reverse it. Hang on. I looked at my map more than 3 seconds ago, so I need to look again. Is this called a... Oh no, it's a shield worm. Hang on, there's an Entite here? I actually want to, like... I want to do something here. Alright. So first thing, right, so this guy's dead. These things are kind of rare. So I'm thinking... Give me them thief cuffs. Like, I never realized how rare these things are until kind of recently. I stole a water crystal. Okay. And then... Oops. Give me the ribbon back. Oh, it's immune to, Shit. Okay. Bosch, you are going to... Oh, you're silenced. And you can't use items? Oh, he's disabled. I see. Alright, so Penelo, you're going to have to just remedy him. And then, I guess for this fight... Get the Ragnarok on him. Oh, I forgot that the Ragnarok does immobilize. Alright, there we go. We got him. And there goes that. So now equip. Bash. You know, of all elements to have a weapon be, I feel like it's most useful to have holy. You know, like I'm not a big fan of just running around with an elemental weapon in RPGs in general because of how often it screws you and then you have to like switch weapons. But this game, luckily, you can switch weapons mid-combat, and so it works. But also, the one element that I do have on a weapon is holy, and I feel like holy is really good in general. Like it's enemies are weak to holy all the time, and then. Yeah, enemies are weak to holy, like, all the time. And pretty rarely is something immune to it. Alright, so there we go. We got 4 stopped and 5 is going. I don't want to deal with that thing. It's sleeping. Let's just keep going here. All these guys, though, this will only take a second. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah. This is the proper way, right? Man, I gotta... I think if I were to play Zodiac Age, I think the biggest thing that would, like, just smooth out the game for me would be... I saw a little bit of Zodiac Age the other day, and I saw that you can have, like, the overall map overlaid on your screen. Similar to, like, a Diablo map, you know? Where you can just have the map semi-transparent over your screen. What if you could just do that in this game and I never pressed L3? You know? So yeah, R3 does this as expected, and then L3 seems to do nothing. Okay, so 6 should be stopped, which it is. 7 should be going, which it looks like it is. Okay. And now, time for 8, 9, 10. The select button just opens the map. You know, it doesn't overlay it. Yes, Blue Harvey? Now, since they're saying something about, like, a dragon coming to attack me, I kind of feel like I should maybe prepare the party for what's about to happen. So here we go. 8 should be stopped, 9 should be going, 10 should be stopped. So actually, when we stop this one, we will have completed the party. You know, completed like the party composition. So let's go boom, 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 and then equip. We'll just say remove all, Bosch, remove all. And then you get to have your stuff back. Excalibur, Genji helm, Genji armor, bowline sash. And then Gambits. Let's get the buffs going. Yeah, with the bubbles, too. And you know what else is a new thing I'm gonna do? Is, bravery. There's the new shit for you. Alright, cool. Oh, and then, actually, Fran has a... Oh, right, I took her ribbon off. All right, here we go. I got one ribbon from the Pharos and one from the place that had Zodiark in it. Alright, put a stop to 8, and this should, like, summon a dragon or something. Without warning, the yellow bottle in your inventory shatters. You obtain a high ether. And an auric message? Okay, hang on. So there's just more. Okay. Inventory. I thought we were actually going to fight something. Okay. The message contained in the yellow bottle. Gilt letters shimmer on the page. Ash. And then RIDG. Interesting. So could this be a place? The Ash at the start might mean that Ash has to be in the party. It might be like equipment that she has to have equipped or something. I mean, this could mean all kinds of things. But the first thing is to look around the world and see if I can find a place that has the letters R-I-D-G sequentially. I don't think that there is a place that has that this way. Okay. Well, I mean, that's Ash Ridge is like what it says if you ignored the ellipses, but why would you ignore the ellipses? And so I think we need to find a place in the world that has those letters. Because Christopher Walken. Ash Ridge. Sometimes I forget what I'm looking for, and I have to go back and, like, double check. Okay, okay. Give me Necrohall. I kind of wanted to, like, look through the whole game anyway, to also see if I find anything that sounds like it could actually be what the Pilgrim Door is talking about. Now, these letters could be anywhere, also, is the thing. So, the other windmills? Nah. Rays of Ashen Light. We're getting... We at least got... We found the word ash somewhere. Skyreach Ridge? To the Empyrean Seat? No, I have a bunch, Seth. Or Empyrean Way? Okay, okay, okay. I am thinking that, you know, I am thinking if I solve the rest of the bottle puzzles, it might just fill out more of this message, you know? But that is at least interesting. I think I have a good idea of what I'm supposed of part of the puzzle, which is the high waist. You know, we've got Ash here, we've got Ridge here, and then after Ridge there's a ... before the E. which could just be the Empyrean seat. Oh, by the way, if you guys play Mech Arena with my link and you do the tutorials before Thursday, I get paid. All right. So I'm very happy about that win. So boom, we got it. I got a win there. Now, what could these other ones mean? Skip on stones to Far Banks shore. And by skipping stones, return once more. When I think of a shore, I think of the Fawn Coast. But I also think of the Ester Sand. And then it's got a big list of letters afterward. Truth lies just beyond falsehood. That really sounds to me like it's talking about the Feywood. So let's consider like here, what am I doing here? I just got to go get back to the straw. You know what these letters could mean. Yo, Scorf. Welcome back. You had a visitor? Uh-oh, what happened to him? Ooh, it's raining. I just realized, now that we're done with that, we can do this again. And we can go, like, Balthier, remove all, Bosch, take the Ragnarok. Basically, just take all his stuff. And then Fran, take this off. Oops. And Pinello, just optimize. Excalibur? Oh, oops. I meant to put Excalibur on you. And then optimize. There we go. Except Ensanguine Shield is also not very good. Take the Demon Genji Demon Shield. And then accessory, you can have the ribbon. Alright, there we go. I'm still lost? I mean, I've made progress. Like, I solved one of... Because I solved one of the puzzles. I solved the yellow puzzle. All right. One down, four to go. Lurks and leaves. Oh, that's right. Do you guys remember the deal? That every hour that passes in this game, I'm supposed to get the number of bits from everybody of the number of hours it's been? Why, thank you for those 211 bits. All right, here we go. And as far as the bottles being more difficult than the waterfalls, like you were saying, Scorf, I doubt that that's going to be the case. I feel like the bottles are cryptic in a way that I am, like, I'm in the right mindset for, while the waterfall is just something stupid that I'm just overlooking, you know? No, I did not figure out the waterfall. Okay, so where am I trying to go now? I'm trying to get to Feywood, which means I actually have to go to Cheetah Uplands and then take the orange crystal to Giruvegan. I wonder, so truth lies just beyond falsehood, is the clue here. And then there's a sequence of letters. C, D, Z, C, K. So I'm wondering if those are like enemies? Like what if we have to defeat enemies in like the order that they are written or something like that, you know? But what I remember about this place is that you would have bees in here for the Behemoth Kings, wouldn't you? Or not kings, but the, you know, behemoths. The clown that hides from bad gamers. I have no clue what you're talking about. But you're telling me that I haven't seen it? And so that means that I'm a bad gamer? But it's a clown? This joke is... The premise of this joke is contrived and difficult to understand. Okay, so yeah. If you say no, then you're the clown? No, I don't think Blue Harvey does get it. He says if you say no, then you are the clown? That's not true. If you say no, you haven't seen him, then the reason that you haven't seen him is because he's hiding from you. Which is just... the premise of this is terrible, Scorf. A clown that hides from bad gamers? This doesn't make any sense. Okay, so this I'm thinking that this is not the correct thing. But what about the walk of... Okay, hang on. Here I've got a crazy idea. Let's take a look at our bestiary and see falsehood. See if there's a place that has these initials as its monsters. C, D, Z, K, M. We'll start there. C, D, Z, K, M. Not many places with enemies that start with a C. C, Z, but no D, K, or M. C, Z, D, M. I don't see any K's here, but they could be from a different place. What else is there? A. I don't see an A either. R. There is the red maw. You made some chili cheese fries? That sounds good. So this is a candidate for what I'm talking about. Maybe there just needs to be like a K and an A in there. CDZKM is what I said. Also, here's these things. Are these guys gonna finally be back? After I do some other weird thing? Truth lies just beyond falsehood. Where is a place where I've just been lied to? Okay, yeah, not going to be any of these. Okay. I wonder if it's like there are characters that have names that start with these things that I need to talk to, which would mean that this would be probably in like a town. Right? If I had to like talk to these characters in a sequence, then that would mean that, wait, Kit Kat's here? Did I miss it? Oh my, oh wait, no, yeah, Kit Kat made the These Nuts jokes forever ago. And gave me a Smilers and whatnot.
What up, Kit Kat?
Yeah, I was in the middle of solving a puzzle. Okay, where do people... Falsehood. Beyond Falsehood. So the Highland... This place does have, like, these things. But, I don't know what they do. I've never seen the ability to, like, actually interact with them before. Yo, salary man. It does... It is, it is the same universe as Tactics, right? And then Foothills rise in Mountain's shadow. I feel like Red Bottle should actually be the next easiest one. Foothills rise in Mountain's shadow. And what's interesting is that Mountains has the apostrophe after the S, which means it's not necessarily just... Whoops. It's not just Mount here. It's like multiple mountains. Which means that it kind of could be anywhere. Skip on stones to Far Banks Shore? I mean, what if these things are the stones? If that were the case, then what would SSADL yada yada? What would that... What would that really mean? It kind of seems like this kind of place, but like, I don't know if these are like, I don't think that these are lettered in a way that's like, this is the one that's the really long... The Skip Stones to Far Banks Shore, that's the one that is really long with its letter combination. If we show that here. Oh, excuse me. That's this one. Okay, well, anyway. Turn me around real quick. Oh, whoops. Well, then I guess I'll never solve it, World's Best Dad. But I think you guys aren't giving me enough credit. I know the black bottle. It's the Waystones, isn't it? The black bottle's the Waystones. There's like just the right number of them. Hang on, hang on. Is it reasonable to do the sequence? You go 19 to 12. To 21? That's a big ask. Because 12 sends you to 14. To get to 21 from 4... I don't think you can... If you interact with 12, I don't think you can get to 21 from there. Without going through a waystone. Yeah, because then it's 21... which sends you to 22. And then the only way to get back is to take 22. So you can't take 9 from that point. And then like 9. You can't then go to 3. What if you just do something else though? What if it's not about taking them, but it's about like reading their inscriptions? Hang on, I'm distracted. I have a hunch about the black bottle. And so we're gonna do that. Because the highest number is 21. And that happens to be like just about as high. Well, I mean the waystones are something that goes that high. You rage quit on Elden Ring, a certain 4-legged boss made you legit lose your shit. Is it one that Popo and I have beaten? Or is it, like, really far? Malakath. Isn't that the one that we're on right now? Is it the guy that starts out as like a beast clergyman, and then when he's half dead, he turns into like a ninja beast? Yeah, we haven't beaten him yet. We tried him like twice and then went and did other stuff instead. I can't attack because of things that they're doing? Wait, are you serious? Ash! What are you... Oh, she's targeting the wrong dude. Oops. I think I saw that happen some other time, too. Alright, alright. This'll give those two some levels. And honestly, once we get in there, I think I should just put Excalibur on Ash. And then keep Penelo and Bosch in the party. And they will level up very quickly under those circumstances, I think. I hope that I just have to, like... I mean, it's a little silly what I'm saying that I have to do. But... you know, it's the only way I can think to interact with these waystones is to just read the descriptions on them in that order. Easy as A, B, C. So count yourself lucky. That's what maybe I'm on the wrong path. Because the concept of luck, I feel like, has nothing to do with what I'm suspecting the answer is here. But I do think, though, that what I am suggesting is the puzzle sounds very fun. And so I think it's correct. Alright, alright. Oh, I think I'm right on this one. It is gonna take like an hour to to test it, though. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that even though you can take you can interact with 19 and then interact with 12, which are the first two, the thing is 12 sends you to 14. And from 14, I believe it is impossible to reach 21 without taking another waystone first. Thus, the puzzle... yeah, the only way to access 21 is to have just taken either 15 or 18. So yeah, so thus I believe that the puzzle is going to be to read the description on the waystones. Because I'm pretty sure they all have descriptions on them. Or, what if you don't have to actually take them? Let's look at that. So what if we did 19 and we said take it? Then we can talk to 12 and then go back. But no, even then, like I said, the last one that you take to get to 21 has to have either been 15, which takes you to 16, or 18, which takes you to 17. One of those two has to be the last one that you went through in order to reach 21 at all. My Burger King order, probably just a double cheeseburger. And I would do double cheeseburger with only ketchup on it. I'm one of those people. I only put ketchup on a burger. Actually, hang on, reconsidering. No. Burger King, you get the chicken fries. And nothing even on them. Just eat those fuckers. Chicken fries, dude, they're so good. the levels. Do. We don't gotta fight these guys. We're just going this way. Alright, alright. Oh man, can you guys... When you guys saw that I was playing Final Fantasy XII again today, you didn't realize how action-packed it was gonna be, did you? You didn't realize that we'd immediately be on a brand new set of puzzles that I've never seen before. This is great. Yeah, I'll take a shave. I don't know if, oh yeah, she was going ham. I don't know if I need, bravery on Ashe once she has the Excalibur on. I don't think so. I can probably save a little bit of time turning that off. Look at this. Have I mentioned, like, how beautiful this is, by the way? The Great Crystal. Cool. We're going in there. Uh-oh. This one doesn't have a read the description on it. Okay, so in here, I think what we need to do is go Equipment, Bosch, remove Excalibur, Ashe, Excalibur, and then Bosch can have the Masamune. And then, with this setup, I don't think Ashe even needs Bravery on anymore. I think she's going to be hitting for quad 9s all the time. Okay. So now, uh-oh, now I need my, I immediately need my map. Okay. So we need to go to where the Scorpio lever is. Oh, shit. These don't have, descriptions to read on them. Uh-oh. Or no, we need to go through the gate first. Can you do, like, can you go to Burger King and get, like, a double cheeseburger with chicken fries on the side? I thought chicken fries were an entree. I've got this like sore spot on one of my nostrils that I keep scratching. Okay, so that brought us to 9. No, that's 10. Okay, yeah, and then this goes to 20. Okay, so to get to 19, we have to take 20 here. So we touch 20. And here we go. This is now the start of the puzzle. So here's 19. So I touch 19. And that now allows me to get to 12. But we might have to pull the lever to do it. Okay, hang on. Which way does this go? If this goes to 11, that's not right. Oh no, that's 12. Okay, so now we hit 12. And now here's where we run into trouble. Now I need to go through 15 in order to get to 21. So oops. Okay, so now we're at 14, as expected. And one of these ways... they both, I mean, they get there. They're very, very different, Fatal Error. Like, 10 is a very linear, straightforward game, you know? Where you do one thing at a time, you know? Or you... Sorry, what am I saying? Where you run down a straight path, you know? In 10, yeah, you run down a straight path and get through the story. While in this one... Oh, no. The fucking teleportation on these guys is already biting me in the ass. Yeah, the way that these guys teleport is very annoying, and it's going to be very difficult to keep the other two alive. Well, I guess I can just have them shell... We can just do some shells and some bubbles. Let's do that. So, Gambits, Bosch... Yeah, let's just actually, buff the party. So, Haste... Haste, Bubble, Shell... Protect, Bubble. Oh, wait, but we don't need Shell. Because you're going to Protect and Bubble. And you are going to Shell and Bubble. And there you go. Okay, so now we shouldn't be dying anymore. And these enemies should be very, very good for Penelo and Bosch's level. So this is a Leo stone, right? Yeah. What are chicken fries? They're like chicken strips, but very thin. Like they're like the you know, the girth of fries. Yeah, like chicken nuggets in fry form. There you go. But also for some reason they fucking rule. I don't know what makes them so good, but they're like really good. Alright, alright. The level ups are going to be going nuts here, I tell you. Is this a Leo gate? Okay. So, I kind of wonder if, like, the hyphens between the numbers on this is telling me that I am allowed to go through, like, one waystone between each one. Hello? Oh, there we go. It's a hell of a timer on the Leo gate here. I'm not closing something else somewhere, am I? I don't think so. Alright, there we go. What up, Tua? Tua, how's it going? Oh yeah, good thing I put that demon shield on Penelo. Actually, come to think of it, that kind of makes me want to give, I'm going to give Bosch a sword and shield as well, so he can also have a demon shield. And now they both absorb dark. Okay. So now we're here. And then... Wait, this is a dead end? Hang on, my map sucks at this spot. This is the actual spot where... This is the spot where I kinda fucked my map up. You got an 814. Awesome. Okay, yeah, I did have to go the other way. And there's another Leo gate. Okay, okay, I see what's going on here. So I did actually just kind of screw myself a little bit by opening that Leo gate, because there's another one in another direction that I'm supposed to go to. Man, these guys just keep coming. The waterfall puzzle? No, what happened was I found the fishing rod. And with the fishing rod, I was able to get these 5 bottles. And I solved the yellow bottle puzzle. And I am now here on a hunch about the black bottle puzzle. Man, is it just me or do the enemies here never stop spawning? Okay, are we done yet? Yeah, that's what I was saying, T-Sharp, is that, like, if I had this game as a kid, I would have loved it. However, I would have looked everything up and ruined the whole game for myself. Without knowing it at the time, you know? Whoa! Evil puppies. Why, thank you for 5 months. Okay, are we done fighting necrophobes here yet? Nope. Alright, I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm leaving before more show up. Now we must leave. Oh boy. As always, like, if only these guys didn't teleport, I wouldn't have such an issue with them. But, like, the teleporting in this game is so broken. The way that it causes them to just be, like, invulnerable and untargetable. Dude, they just summoned, like, a bunch more of themselves. Okay, so we just took those 2 out now. And now there's still this one. This is the... I believe this is called the Great Crystal. It's a very unique area in that it's just a bunch of nodes that are connected by pathways, and there's no map. So, like, you kind of have to draw your own map to survive this area. And it's also full of undead creatures. So many of which it seems impossible to defeat all of them. I'm tempted to try to do like 100 chain on these things since there's so many of them. Oh. People who gatekeep how other people play games are... Oh, lamers. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I have my way to play games. And I am very confident that, you know, it's the way that I like to play games. And I enjoy it. It's funny, like, one big thing that often turns into a hotter debate than anyone is expecting is, like, emulation. But the funny thing is, like, in my experience, the only thing that really annoys me about the emulation discussion is how everybody acts like it's a secret technique that they figured out. You know what I mean? And they're like, don't you know? Like, what I mean is when I talk about, like, when I talk about consoles or like real hardware and stuff, I feel like sometimes people's reaction is that they're like letting me in on a secret that that emulation exists. Oh shit, hang on, the Leo timer's going. I gotta go. In fact, like, I think it's even flea time here. Bum ba da dum dum da da dum. Remember these guys? Okay, okay. All right. Where so this is the part of my map where I kind of screwed it up. So where do I think I am? We went this way. I think I'm here. And so I think I need to go one left, not two left. Okay, if I'm reading the botched part of my map correctly, this is the right way to go. Okay, okay. That's fine, Penelo. We're on the clock, you know. Alright, I am actually gonna arise her, though, here real quick. Alright, there we go. Yes. Alright, that's our gate. So we've got over a minute left here, so... Oh no, this is gonna, like, miss him, and then he's gonna have to cast this again really soon. Alright, but here we go. Boom! We've done it. So, indeed. And now that means that, like... we go straight ahead? Is there a straight ahead? Is there 3 ways to go here? Yes, okay. And we go straight through this one, and that gets us 15, and that takes us where we're supposed to go. This is not working, actually. Like, this thing that I'm doing right now, it's not really working. Because now we have to take 15 here. So yeah, there's like... I feel like there's some kind of mechanic to this place that I'm missing. That's hurting my logic here. Because now we take 16 to 21. Except if I take 21, then I have to take 22 to get back. And then to get to 9, I have to take like 17, 19, 10. Yeah, this isn't working. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about, okay? So first of all, like for anybody just joining, let's show you guys what I'm talking about. So the black bottle's clue is easy as ABC, so count yourself lucky. 19, 12, 21, 9, 3, 5, 7, 1, 25, 18, 1, 20, 19. I thought that maybe these numbers were the sequence of waystones that we were supposed to touch. However, upon reflection, Waystone 1, I don't even, like, it takes a long time to get to Waystone 1. So yeah, it's impossible to go through them in this sequence because of how they're arranged. And you can't just, like, I thought that maybe you could read the description on them, and so I was supposed to just read the descriptions in this order instead, but you can't. And so now I think we just need to abort and go back to my last thing that I was trying. Anyway, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Okay. I call the big one Bitey. That one line, I call the big one Bitey, is so funny. Because that one line has so many implications, you know, all of which are funny. Hang on, skip on stones to Far Bank Shore? What if the skip on stones is referring to waystones? If that were the case, then what does SSADL mean? I mean, this place is very Zodiac-y. So it could be like Scorpio, Sagittarius, Aqua, whatever. But what's D? I don't think that there's a zodiac sign that starts with D. So, okay, not that either. Alright, so we take 16. And then, so that takes us back to 15. From 15, if we want to leave this place... Actually, no, 16 is a faster way out. Take the middle one, go right. I mean, so it's possible. It's possible that they do actually want me to... You know what? While we're here... No. From here, go left. It's possible that they actually do want me to, like... go through all of the go through the waystones in this order, regardless of what's between them. The problem is that they want me to go from 1 to 20 multiple times, which is a little unreasonable. Like, it would just take so long to do that. But hey, I mean, maybe we'll come back. Yeah, new puzzles. Maybe we'll come back and try this if nothing else is the answer, but I think we're on the wrong track here. Yeah, what happened, Nitro, was I found the fishing rod, and that we fished up some bottles that had some notes in them, and the notes have puzzles on them. And I solved one of them. Oh. Where was it? It was the guy that... Whoa! It was the guy, I thought, who had the fishing rod that you could ask about, but there was something more specific that I had to do. Hang on, I'm getting romped. Okay. Alright, so here's the bottles. There was also a yellow one, but I already solved that one and got this instead. But yeah, so here's the ABC one. If you wanna, or here, if you're looking for the number sequence, look, I'm not looking for help. I know you know this, Radium. I'm just telling everybody else. I'm not looking for help, but just in case you're curious, that's the number sequence. Oh yeah, I suppose you could screenshot it. Okay, Waystone 17. Yes, that's what we're taking. What have I done with the numbers? The numbers that I just posted, what have I done with them? Well, I thought that the waystones here are numbered up to 21. And so it might be this. But I'm not actually finding it to be good. All right. I changed my mind on this being the puzzle. I don't think so. Maybe we'll come back later. So anyway, so where was I off to? Alright, these guys aren't so bad anymore. Oh, I could see them before they spawned. I think what was so bad about these guys before was the, probably the confusion was part of it. Oh, right, but they also sleep. And, that used to be a bigger problem, except I have 2 ribbons now. Alright, we're all boosted back up. So now we take 19. This takes us to 20. And now I know which gate is open as well. So we can get back. So that gate is closed. This gate is open, which means this is the one that goes to 10. Right, exactly, Kino. I would love that. Wait a second. Wait a second. This one's easy. The easy as ABC means that these correlate to letters. Alright, hang on a second. This one's really easy. What kind of dumbass am I? Alright, so, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Because I don't know my alphabet just numbered, so I need to write it this way. Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay. And then, yeah, we'll stop wasting MP here to do that. And then give me a... Back over here. Give me a notepad window capture here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoop. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, so the clue is S, L, U, slots? I, Oh, is this Sluice? Oh, no, no, no. Wait, 3. Yeah. 5. Sluice. Sluice Gate. I know about the Sluice Gates. Okay, Sluice Gate. I tell you, though, the fact that Radium took the numbers from the screenshot and then said, got it, that did make it really easy to figure out what this is. Because I'm like, well, if you can just take the numbers and then get the clue, then it's just the numbers. Oh, I get it. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I know that you wouldn't look it up. Sluice Gate Rats? Oh, this isn't all to it. This isn't all of it, though. Radium. Like, so this says Sluice Gate. Sluice Gate Rats. Now, there are rats. There are rats by the sluice gates. But, like, sluice gate rats what? I just gotta go slay more rats, I suppose? Solve mine. Yeah, Kino, basically. I've been attempting to, you know, I've been attempting to do the most, like, pain in the ass, out of the way thing possible. It's kind of like the mayor's password, yeah.
A little bit.
Alright, let's get back out of here. And actually, out here, we don't even need, like, the protection anymore. But do put bravery back on. And then we'll also go, Ash, you can have the... Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, that works. Because now you can put on the Excalibur. And you can put on the Masamune. Alright. Oops. There it is. Yeah, see, like, these puzzles are, Oh, by the way, Scorf, why don't you solve these nuts? Oh, reversal! Got him with the reversal. Anyway. What was I saying? Does something happen where you just won't want to play as him? Yeah, he'll talk. Alright. So yeah, these bottles are like exactly the kind of puzzle that I'm into, you know? Alright, there we go. Yeah, like I'm super duper into these puzzles. I love this kind of thing. Like cryptic hints where you need to do clever stuff with like numbers and letters and stuff in order to solve stuff. Like, Put it this way. For those of you who are doubting my ability to solve the bottle puzzles, let's just say I found all of the hidden stuff in Doki Doki Literature Club. So, there you go. Womp, womp, womp. Alright, alright. Am I going the right way here, though? I mean, okay, let's put it... I probably didn't find everything in that game, but I found a lot of stuff. Let's just say I know about Project Libitina. That was definitely, like... That was one of the, well, that wasn't the hardest one to solve. Depending on where you came from. I happened to have experience with that kind of thing. So that one was easier to me than the Yuri and Monica ones, because those ones used a type of, like, encoding that I'd never seen before. Do I have a PSP games collection? Yes. Not a lot. I don't have a lot of PSP games. But I've got, like, Crisis Core, Luminous, the 3 Grand Theft Auto games, Metal Gear Acid 1 and 2. Actually, I don't know if I even have Metal Gear Acid 2. You want PSP on the random game review. Alright. Oh man, Magic just got so cozy on my lap. What if we gave it a minute for the cat? But we'll get there. Once this situation resolves itself, I'll make sure you're still around, and if not, I'll just, refund it. Am I fluent in All Bad? I did not get all of the letters, but I did... Actually, I think I still have my... Okay, speaking of notepad documents... I swear I have a folder full of game notes. Did I delete it? No way I would have deleted it. Did I move it to my documents or something? Oh no! I think I deleted it. See, here's the problem with not writing something down in the notebook, is that All Bad I had on a text document, and I guess I deleted it. Lame. What kind of moron would do that? I should have just made a folder on my desktop for old game notes. As far as, like, translating a language in a game goes, my favorite thing I ever saw for that was the game Fez. Man, that game did it just right. If you guys have never played Fez, I would highly recommend it. But I am going to vaguely say some words about a puzzle that is, well, I'm going to talk about, a part that's in that game that's really good and that you should play for yourself if you haven't. But yeah, there's this one village that you get to where all of the people talk in like a made-up language. But it's not a made-up language, it's a made-up alphabet, right? They're speaking in English, but like the alphabet is ciphered, you know? And so I went around and like, you know, I noticed like, okay, two people, or like I started out on like, okay, the beginning of this person's, you know, the beginning of this person's dialogue is a 5-letter word in which the third and fourth letters are the same. So this is hello. So boom, I've got H, E, L, and O solved, you know? And then it's like, okay, so a lot of people are using this particular, you know, a lot of people are using this particular 3-letter word, so it's either R or the. But either way, the E would be the same. So I've got, but I already had E. Anyway, oh, but then I had H from hello. So I knew that it wasn't the, so it must be R. So there's A and R. And, you know, and eventually you get you get all of it, you know?
What up, amoeba?
So eventually you get all of it, you know? You get the entire language deciphered. And, hang on, you need Ragnarok for this one, and then you need the Thief Cuffs. Because you don't see these things very often. I want to at least, like, a Fey Stone? Okay, hang on. Get that ribbon back on. Alright. Anyway, what the hell was I talking about? Oh, yeah! So eventually you have the entire language deciphered, and the first sentence in the game where I was able to read the entire sentence was an NPC who just so happened to say, "Hello, can you understand what I'm saying?" Or like, "Can you understand anything I'm saying?" or something like that, you know? And I was like, oh my god, I can understand what you're saying! And it was so exciting. And then from then on, I cracked the whole code, you know? And I was able to understand all of the villagers. But that wasn't even the cool part yet. Because that was already like the greatest thing ever. But then I started to notice that language, that particular alphabet, which I thought was just decoration before, was actually all over the game. So, like, all over the game is writing that's in this language. But, like, the symbols that the letters are ciphered out for are so, like, just kind of design looking that I didn't even consider that it was text before. I just thought that it was like meaningless markings, you know? But now I could read it. So now all over the entire world, there was this writing that I could now understand, and it was so cool. Yeah, dude, Fez was an absolutely unbelievably incredible game. Yeah, I've got level 99 Ashe, Fran, and Balthier. So now that my main party is level 99, I've swapped Fran and Balthier out for Penelo and Bosch to start power leveling them. Oh, interesting, Tristic. But yeah, just so you know, Amoeba, I still have not beaten this game, actually. Even though I know, we met like 3 months ago, and I hadn't beaten the game yet at that point. I'm just letting you know, I still have not beaten the game, because there's too many excellent puzzles. And we're still doing puzzles. Alright, it's time to go fuck up some rats. So, teleport, Rabinaster, right? You've been watching. Nice. I know we've got some Final Fantasy XIV fans around here. And if you're a Final Fantasy XIV fan, then you should check out Amoeba. Whoa. It took me a second there to give you the to spell it. She's all about that Lalafell life, you know? Getting carried around by the buns. ERP. Okay. So we got to get going in here. So here's where the sluice gates are, and then there's rats. The rats were the first enemies. Oh yeah, that he had the funky flow a little bit. What am I working on right now? The bottles. I found the fishing rod, we fished up some bottles, and I'm doing some puzzles. And I translated the black bottle note to say sluice gate rats, which means I believe we have to go here. And I'm not sure if I can get there with the current configuration here. I think we need to move these. Yeah, I was not expecting more puzzles from the fishing game. I thought that the fishing was going to get me, like, one key that was going to open a door that I already knew about or something. I did not expect it to give me a series of more puzzles. Oh, but yeah, someone was asking me, like, how this game compares to 10 or something earlier. And yeah, the big difference is right. Like 10 is about a linear pilgrimage, you know? While this game is, like, open. Like, actually open, you know? And there's so many little side quests to find. You know, and it's just my kind of thing. Where the game doesn't do anything giving you, like... The game doesn't tell you, you know... It doesn't give you, like, a log, like a checklist, you know, of, like, you know, you're on this side quest, and here's the checklist of things to do, or that kind of thing. It's all up to you to just, like, listen to what people are saying, you know, and infer what you're supposed to do. And I love that. Okay, I need... We gotta... We gotta find a way over here. So, so even though 10 has my favorite, combat, you know, I love that, the tag team battle system of 10, you know? This one is actually ending up being, like, my next favorite after 7, 3, and 5. I think I officially like this one more than 10 now. Because the puzzles and the side quests hit just right. Where, like, this is a game where when this game is over, I'm gonna be sad about it. And I'm gonna be talking about this game forever. Like, you guys think I've been playing this game for a long time? Get ready for the next, like, several years where when I'm playing a game and it's not doing its puzzles right, or it's not doing its, you know, it's not doing its side quests correctly, get ready for me to compare every game to this now. Did my timer freeze? Oh, I probably clicked on the show desktop button. Okay, let's make sure that I don't just have to steal from these guys. So there you go, we got a rat. But I'm guessing we probably have to kill all of them. But I'm also going to steal from all of them just in case. And if I'm going to be doing that, I'm going to put the thief cuffs on. Because who knows? What are we grinding? There is a bottle that I fished up that had a note in it that very cryptically spelled out the words Sluice Gate Rats. Which says to me that if I come here and interact with the rats, it's going to do something special. Oh, that's a bat, not a rat. Biker mice from Mars. Just a rat with wings? I've heard that that's what a pigeon is. Oh, wait, this rat's leading me away. Couldn't steal. No, no. I don't want to. I don't want to kill the bat. You never know, like, what, how stringent the requirements are. I might need to interact with the bats and only, or with the rats and only the rats, you know? All right. Alright, I've taken out a lot of rats now. My favorite character in 12? Probably Balthier. I mean, well, okay, so Balthier is my favorite character in the party. My favorite character in the whole game, though, I'd have to think about a little bit more. I like, I liked Sid a lot in this game. Dr. Sid. I thought he was very interesting and fun. And his voice performance is really good too, which makes me like him more. Wait, whoa, wait, where? No, oh no, you're coming back? Okay. Oh, okay, that's just a bat. Alright, hit the rat. I liked Old Dallin quite a bit as well. And what's up, Lil P? Okay. By the way, my Bengals bet hit. Oh, yeah? The Bengals won? Now, this says it's forced shut, right? Yeah. Okay, so what do we got? Is it another down here? Is just another bat? Okay. Well, I've stolen from and killed a lot of rats here. Easy as ABC. So consider yourself lucky. I wonder if that is more of the puzzle. Like if there's something stupid we have to do to the rats, you know? I mean, I'm stealing from them. I probably just missed one so far. So let's just keep looking around carefully here. Stopped after yellow bottle. I translated the black bottle's message into sluice gate rats. So here we are in the sluice. Hang on. Yeah. So here we are in the sluice, killing rats. Magic's dreaming. Magic's having a little dream. He's twitching. He is zonked on my lap and he is twitching out. Okay, the rats are back. Maybe we just got to get a big chain of them. I've got gambits off because I don't want to kill anything that's not a rat. I don't want to interact with anything that's not a rat right now. You know what I mean? Come to think of it, though, I hope that the dire rats is what they're talking about. I mean, this is a pretty silly puzzle. You have to be far enough in the game to have the bottle in your inventory. Oh, This one just did something. Did you guys see this one do something just now? Wait. We might need to observe the rats more. Oh no, it's coming at me. That last rat did something. The Bengals and the Chiefs? I mean, I forgot what sport we're even talking about. Hey, hang on. I'm looking. I'm watching. I think they might be like burying something or something. They specifically did like a shimmering animation. Okay, hang on. Where did this one do it? It was like right here. This quest just got way more interesting. Oh, he's coming all the way. Okay. So not this one. Alright, we're gonna be sneaky. Yeah, okay. Watch him. Woo! Oh. Ah. Okay. There's more to these rats. That one did a thing where he like sparkled, you know? He did like a sparkle. Ah. And it was this one too. Or like it was a rat in this same spot. This bat is coming all the way from around the corner. Okay, hang on a second. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought that the rats would have something more secretive going on? Alright, so first give me a save. Oh, I think hitting the crystal takes away your chain, doesn't it? Oops. Okay, okay. That may not have been enough to actually respawn the rats. Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
What up, Matt Wanders?
Okay, so real quick, we're just going to go boom, boom, boom. We'll go a little bit further away to respawn all the rats and then take a look at what's going on there. Hey, I got a tip for you. It's my wiener. All right. Sluice Gate Rats. What are they doing? What are they up to? Boom. Boom. Get him. Alright, after this I'll go back. That's what I always think of, Rain. Is the... Whenever, like, I think of, like, a movie or just something, I've got blank for you or whatever. Yeah, I think of the Simpsons where
Yes.
Homer is denied from being at the movie theater. And the guy goes, "Hey, I got a movie for you. Hey, hey, Fatty, I've got a movie for you. A fridge too far." Okay, here we go. Hey, I think he's trying to get up and yell at us. Okay, so here's a rat. Watch him closely. They made like a shiny shimmer. Oh boy, here comes this one. Ah. Hang on. I'm observing this rat over here. Right. Just take it all. Just take it all. And then Lisa is on the school bus saying, Ralph, I heard that your dad went to a restaurant and he ate all the food at the restaurant and they had to close the restaurant. She says, look, just because of something, my dad's not some kind of food-crazed maniac. And right when she says that, he, like, is passing by the bus in the jacked ice cream truck, eating the ice cream bar. Oh, that's raspberry. Oh, man.
Yes.
Okay, I'm observing this rat. And I gotta tell you, I'm not seeing any suspicious activity from this one. Oh. Okay, okay. No suspicious activity detected on that one. What about this one? See, this one's trickier. No, okay, okay. I drew the ire of this one. It's also possible maybe I just have to aggro, like, all of the rats at once. You know? And just, like, get them all grouped together. And then see if they form into some kind of mega rat. You know, they'll form into the big one that makes all the rules. Are they slimes? Essentially. You know, they serve the same purpose. They both serve a youthful purpose. I'm not nuts. I saw a rat do something sneaky. Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to deduce, Rain. Okay, that one's a bat. All right, you. Oh! I just saw the sparkle again. It's that one. Okay, I'm gonna keep it alive. Keep this rat alive and observe it. No, no, no. I've got my eye on you. I saw what you did. Remember that part in Secret Window where he goes to the post office? And the lady says, I saw what you did. He's like, what? And she says, I said they'd shoot me if you did. That was a good scene. I've got an idea. I liked that movie a lot. Okay, we're now invisible. So without disturbing this rat. No. Where's his stash? Where's his stash? I saw what you did. Okay. He's going back. All right. It was you. I know it. Okay. It doesn't look like it's going to do it again. Which makes you wonder, am I supposed to fight it? Am I supposed to steal from it? Am I supposed to reload the area? I'm stealing from it. Give me that steal. Alright, we stole its skin. We pulled its skin right off of its body. So here's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to reload the room and see if I can catch him in the act again. See if I can catch any of them in the act. But I think it's that one specifically. Alright, here we go. But like, what do I... And look, I'm not, you know, this is me talking to myself, right? This is me talking to myself. What the hell do I do to it? You know? Like, I see that it's doing something, but what does that mean I actually do? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea, Kit Kat. Okay. Here comes the one. It's this one, right? This was the Sussy Baka right here. Ah. Oh. Wait. 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 So I'm noticing the shiny that it did is like the same as when they kick. So, and sometimes they do get into little fights. I think this one's hiding something, but I also think that it's possible that, like, it just got into a little fight. Oh. Whoa. Whoa, now that one just ran over there. What, are they getting each other? What are they? They're getting each other involved? Okay, hang on. We're gonna build the Mega Rat. Alright, let's go. Let's assemble the Mega Rat. You're part of it. Alright. Sure, the bat can be part of it too. Alright, here we go, here we go. Just looking at every little piece, like every tile here. Which tile did it stash on?
What up, man?
Yes.
Sluice. Gate. Rats. All right, we've got 4 rats on us now. All right, no. You guys, okay. Couple of them lost interest. I lost sight of them though. Okay, it must be these ones. All right. Hang on a second. Yeah, I fished up some bottles, and the bottles have more puzzles in them. And this bottle there. Sorry. This bottle if you just convert each of these numbers to the corresponding letter of the alphabet, it spells out Sluice Gate Rats. So we are at the Sluice Gate. And at first I was fighting the rats, but then I noticed one of them, like, do something. One of them, like, did something sneaky. And so I'm trying to catch him doing it again. It was this one. I got an idea. What if we steal from it twice? Like, we know you've actually got something. What if we poach it? Is that even possible? Or is it too strong? Yeah, I don't... I'm not actually sure how to poach something like this. Gravity magic? We do, like, time magic. No, we do, like, arcane. Graviga the rat. Okay. And then... Graviga again. Oh, wait, that killed it? Oh, but it's left with one... It's got 1 HP left? Alright, it's got 1 HP left. Whoa. Is that normal that enemies glow like this? I've never noticed that effect before. I wonder if that means that they're, like, in poaching range. No, that just got us a rat pelt. Okay. As usual, poaching only gives us what we would normally just steal from the enemy anyway. Okay. Yeah, it's not really important what the glow means. I just hadn't noticed it until now. But yeah, I mean, it clearly means either low health or specifically might mean in poaching range, which would be kind of weird, so it's more likely that it just means critical health. And it's not really... It doesn't really matter. This is the original PS2 game. Yeah, just the first release. Okay, I need to reload this area and get this rat doing its sneaky thing again. Wait, what if one of these guys does something sneaky now? That's what I've been saying. Like, it really shows how good PS2 looks. How many people have asked if it's like whether this is Zodiac Age. But then again, somebody brought up that I guess the PS2 did have like a second version of the game or something. So maybe some people have actually just been asking about that. Okay. I'm glad that this puzzle isn't as easy as it seemed. You know, when I figured out the Sluice Gate rats spelling out, I thought that we had it in the bag. But it turns out that there is another... Easy as A, B, C. Do we have to, like, specifically defeat the rats in the alphabetical order? Oh, hang on. I think I've already failed that, by the way. I think I've already failed that. And yeah, also, yeah, I have not done the last hunt of the game, so indeed it would probably be best to not discuss such things. Okay, I gotta respawn the rats. I bet I have to defeat at least A, B, and C in order. And yeah, when I was a kid, I looked shit up all the time. That's what I keep saying, is that I'm so glad I didn't play this game until now, because I would have just ruined it as a kid. Okay, okay. Let's get back here. I think this will get everything to respawn. Is us, you know, going this far away, looking at some dudes. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, there are definitely some puzzles that as an adult you might overcomplicate. While like a kid will just take it kind of literally and solve it faster. Okay. I don't know, though. The other day, my cousin... well, so at the Christmas party, at my family Christmas party... Yeah. You know what it is? You know what the sneaky thing that they do is sometimes? Sometimes the rats start out confused and they hit themselves. That's what it is. Remember I pointed out that it's the same glow they make when they kick you? They're kicking themselves sometimes. Okay, that's D. Oh, dude, this is going to be the solution. I can feel it. Take out A. A. B. C. D. Eh? Eh? Okay, let's keep going. E. F. G. H. I. J. K. L. Let's take a second here. All right. All right, that's all of them in here. Next one is M. Anyway, at that Christmas party, my cousin was like reading riddles to my nephew and niece, and oh man, they weren't getting any of them. And they were so easy. Oh, it's just these three, maybe? Okay, I guess we have to start over. A. It'll be these three. A. Oh, it's this one. B. C. For this is the actual sluice gate. Right? Is this a rare monster? It is. Razor Fin? I don't think I've heard of this one. Let's just fight it. Hang on, though. I need to do the other rats. Okay. Before I do this, hang on a second. We fought the other rats. Give me rat D, A, B, C, D, E, is that all the rats? Oh man, I could have sworn that was going to be the solution. Maybe Razorfin here, though, is the actual solution. This particular rare monster. And maybe he only spawned because I did the rats in the first half correctly. Alright, hello again, Razorfin. Okay, we're gonna go Gambits, Ash, turn Steel on, and then also turn Gambits on. And steal from this thing. Because she has the thief cuffs on, right? Yes. Alright. Normally I would turn Steel on the other characters and put thief cuffs on them to, you know, increase the odds here. But I just don't feel like it. Alright, fine. Thief cuffs. Thief's cuffs. Back. Gambits. Party leader's target. Steel. Turn on. Party leader's target. Steel. Turn on. Gambits. Alright, there we go. We have tripled our steel output. Whatever he's got, we're gonna get it. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, water crystal. I don't think that's very exciting, is it? If we go, inventory. Isn't that just loot? Yeah, it's just this. That must have been like the not rare steel or something. But okay, so let's turn this off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Get him. Oh, that wasn't a trophy either. Is that an enemy that I've seen before? No, it wasn't. Okay, so that was an enemy that I... Oh, wait a second. Now, this is actually the thing that we did. I defeated this guy, so that added to the bestiary. And then if we go down to rare game... Oh, there it is. Okay, so that was a new monster that we had never seen before. Okay. So anyway, back to... Oh no, there was another rat in here. Okay, I may have messed up my... So that guy kind of caught me off guard and screwed up my my thing I was doing here. Oh, all right, Magic's getting out of here. Is Thor still here? Thor does a thing? All right, I have to... We gotta leave. I gotta try the ABC rats again. Now it's sluice. One thing about it is that it is sluice gate rats. Specifically, is what the thing says. And, I just want to make sure that there's nothing down here that kind of suggests the word gate more, you know? These are this area is just where rats are. You know, in a place that has sluice in the name. Okay, so either I have to defeat all of the rats in alphabetical order, like I was saying, or... Because it just says ABC, maybe that means that I just have to defeat ABC in the first room and then ABC in the second room. Maybe. Remember when we were fishing earlier? Alright, I just want to go like a couple zones away, you know? Make sure that everything respawns. See that monsters spawned here. Alright, let's go. Oh, alright. Okay. I can't tell, I can't decide whether I should just continue the alphabet on this one or try the ABC thing. I think the entire alphabet is a better idea. But it also requires that we slay a lot more rats. While the other one would be a little bit faster to test. Alright, so here's A. Let all the rats get around here. B. and C. And then that's it. I am going to try this first. Just ABC, ABC. Do 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 do. Whoa, the hell was that? Pop in here. And at least last time the alphabet started over when we came in here. And indeed, there it is. A, B, C. No reaction. Alright, so I'll move on with the alphabet in this room at least. D, E. Because perhaps this is the actual gate. So I need to do the whole alphabet here instead of being distracted by the razor tooth or whatever. I think I did E, right? Was the last one? A, B, C, D, E. And it would be kind of stupid if I had to interact with any creature that's not a rat. Okay. What do we got over here? Just another bat? Alright, well, I did every rat available in this room. What's in the chest? What's in the chest? Oh, a Phoenix down, okay. Alright, so I went through E just now. But now we've got K. Alright, one more big respawn of rats. And this time I'm doing the alphabet in this room again. Except I'm going to do the whole alphabet. Last time I kind of stopped, you know? Last time I went to the other room, perhaps prematurely. I didn't expect the alphabet to start over when I went to the other room was the thing. Sounds good, Amoeba. Thank you for being here. What's the alphabet stuff? So I found a fishing rod. I went fishing and we pulled up some bottles. When I pulled up the bottles, one of them says, easy as ABC, so count yourself lucky. And then it has this sequence of numbers. Now the ABC could simply refer to the fact that if you count the numbers to letters, it spells out the words Sluice Gate Rats, which is why I'm here at the Sluice Gate fighting rats. But just fighting rats in the Sluice Gate was not enough. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. So I thought maybe the ABC is also saying that I need to slay them in alphabetical order. Okay. So I'm just going to respawn everything. Yeah, you know, easy as ABC. Look at him moving. Now, what's yet to be determined, of course, is, like, I don't think that I'm going to have to interact with anything that's not a rat. But, just in case, you know. I'm gonna, I'm only interacting with rats right now. Okay, here we go. So, let's give the new strat one more shot. Dire-Rat A. A. B. C. D. E. F. A G, H. Oh, Guitar Hero? Alright, alright. I. J. K. L. But now if the rats stop spawning, that's a problem. But we'll see what happens here. That's why I went to the next screen last time. So last time I went into the next screen where the alphabet restarted. So I don't want to do that this time. What's all this? Yeah, I don't see any more rats. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. Am I on L or M? I don't even remember. N? Not that one. That means I missed L and M. Both. If this is N, right? Did I do M already? No, here's M. So I did do L then. I couldn't remember if I did L. Okay. M. N. O. P. So we're looking for P. What's new? We're looking for rat P. There we go. P. Q. Do you guys ever think about how PQ kind of sounds like PU? All right. Rat. Is this rat Q? Ah. Rat Q. So now we're looking for rat R. You know, R for rat. Is that he? No, that's a bat. It's going off the side. Alright, is rat R gonna be back over on this side now? Oh, dude, this is the puzzle. I've got it solved. Alright, give me S. Rat T. Ratty, you know, Rat T, otherwise known as Ratty. We call him Ratty for short. That's also a bat? Oh. Who we got down here? Rat T, let's go. Okay. They're starting to be further apart. Rat U. We are exhausting the alphabet of rats. Graduated from Rat U. Or, you know, it's Rat U, like RU. For are you out of your fucking mind? The reward, I believe, is going to be another piece of a greater puzzle. I'm not sure, though. Last time we solved one of the bottle puzzles, the bottle broke and gave me a piece of another puzzle. Alright, are you fucking serious? We may have exhausted the rats. We'll find it. We'll find Rat U. This is Bat. Ah! It's Rat U! Alright, Rat V coming up. Could this be it, or is this a bat? Ah, it's a bat. So, this puzzle, like, doing the puzzle this way is continuing to prove possible, which means I still think that we're doing the right thing. The only thing that's like, making it seem less likely is just the fact that the rats are starting to spawn so infrequently that it's like, eh. But yeah, we need to find the rat that's into VRP now. Vampire. Role play. Okay, so. Oh, Kit Kat, would you do me a mod favor? And, Thor does a thing, redeemed random game review earlier, and they're gonna need that refunded. If that's possible. Where the hell is Rat V, dude? Oh no, don't tell me this is the end of the line. Hey, someone else could spend $20,000 on a random game review and ask for PSP if they want, but I want the person who redeemed it to be here. Thank you, Kit-Kat. Dang, dude. It looks like we've exhausted this place of rats. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's no more rats. I defeated every rat through Rat U. And Rat V does not seem to be spawning. Oh no, dang, dude. Well, shit. Like, maybe I do have to kill the bats in order to get other rats to spawn? Maybe? But I would not have expected that. Womp, womp, womp. But now that I've run back and forth like 3 times, I'm getting ready to slay these rats and see if that like makes room for any bats. You know what I mean? That's gonna be a bat down there. Okay, yeah. There's no more rats. Rat V is not showing up. So I'm going to take out a couple bats. See if then maybe a rat shows up. I better make sure to take out the bats in alphabetical order, though, too, just in case. Alright, so you're number A. Alright, was that enough? Okay, okay. Well, I guess I'll take out number B and C. Oh, yeah. And... Alright, here's C. Yeah. Okay, okay. So now they have also been defeated. But now you're telling me that no more rats are gonna show up even with the bats gone? Well, I guess let's think about the rest of the puzzle then. Easy as ABC. So consider yourself lucky, is what the rest of the puzzle was, or what the rest of the puzzle said. What the hell is this? Minerva Bustier. Consider yourself lucky. Wait a second. I'm only just realizing I don't think luck is even a stat in this game. So it's not literally referring to a stat for sure. That's interesting. I never noticed that. Wait a second. Does this game even have critical hits in it? I don't think it does. Okay. Stealing these. Yeah, I never thought about it. You know, apparently it hasn't really mattered at all. Excuse me, jeez. Wait a second. If I leave and come back, would that... Uh-oh, killing the bats might have been a bad idea. Because I just realized if I leave and come back, it might reload the rats and start them at V. Because that happened before. That totally happened before. So check this out. Like, we go in here. And there's going to be rat A. You know. Like, we look forward. Yeah, see, rat, like, A and B are here. But now if we come back in here, I think that we're going to find rats with lower numbers. Or with bigger... with lower letters. No, they are still gone. Or wait, hang on. Oh, this is a bat. But look at that. It's bat E. So it is still possible. What I'm trying to do is defeat all the rats here in alphabetical order, all the way down to Z at least. Because ultimately what I'm trying to do is break the black bottle. But yeah, if I'm wrong though, of course, if I'm wrong, that's fun. That's part of the that's part of the adventure, right? But that is what I think I have to do to break the black bottle. Alright, this one's E. Fine, go for it. Man, maybe I do have to defeat the rats in the other room and then come back here and see what letter they start at. Because I swear before it was like I left and came back and then the rats were back populated in this area again. So, let's do that. We're going to come in here. And I'm going to find rat A. So here we go. A. B. C. There we go. I did A, B, and C. So now we'll come back in here. And now if this doesn't work, then I have to consider that it might have been because of the bats. But it actually looks like this isn't even... That didn't even respawn the bat. Or that didn't even respawn the rats out here. Well, okay. If that's the case, then I'll go back into that other room and find more rats. Find rat D. Alright, let's go. Excuse me. Yeah, a little trickier than I was expecting. I thought, you know, once we got the rat's clue that we'd be done, you know, but nah. Okay. Whoa. I just thought of something for one of the other ones, though. Hang on a second. Truth lies beyond falsehood. Falsehood. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe I thought of a way to interpret these letters that might put me forward on that one, but okay, never mind. All right. Anyway, we're back in this room now. There are rats. So give me rat D. Give me rat E. It's possible that the rats just do a lot of respawning and I gotta get around to find them all, you know? I just did E, so we're looking for... So for this one, we're looking for F, and the other one, we're looking for V. Ba-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. 8 beans with garlic and chicken breast. Wait, chicken breast steak? I am working on the black bottle. Easy as ABC, so consider yourself lucky. Is the clue, and then a sequence of numbers that spells out Sluice Gate rats. So, the thing that I am attempting to do is defeat all of the rats in the rooms that have them in alphabetical order. Because just defeating the rats didn't do anything. So now I'm trying to do it specifically alphabetical. Yeah. I mean, either that or it's some kind of crazy red herring. Like they... Oh! Here's F. Okay, so maybe now, if we run even back, we can find G. Like, maybe now G spawned. You know, the G spawn? We gotta find the G spawn. It can be a little tough. Oh yeah, so Glaz, in my search of what the clue might mean, I finally only now just realized that this game has no luck stat, and there aren't any critical hits. Oh, here's the G spawn. Okay. So now, We're looking for H. What I'm doing today, Mark, is I found the fishing rod, I got the bottles, and now I'm trying to open the bottles. Currently, I am specifically on the black bottle. Easy as ABC, so consider yourself lucky. Sluice Gate Rats. Okay, here's H. So this room does have more than I was thinking it had. More rats, if you keep running back and forth. That's a good point, Mom, is that like this game doesn't have crits, but it does have the multi-hit combos. Those are influenced, I think, more though, and like this is just my hunch, right? But I think those are influenced more by your speed, and also perhaps what type of weapon you have equipped. So we're looking for Rat Eye, if one exists now. There we go. Alright, Rat Eye. Rat J. Rat J. Oh. Whew. So now the other times as I came back here, the new rat would be like in this thing. I'm not seeing it this time. Uh-oh. Alright. I did not see Rat J. Let's take one more. Oh, wait a second. What the fuck? There it is. J. Alright. Man, we are getting through this alphabet real slowly though. I should start stealing from him again. I wasn't stealing from him I quit stealing from him a while ago. We're looking for Rat K now. Like the Rat King, perhaps? Maybe this one will be King of the Rats? Oh no, it's yawning time. One thing I'm already happy about though is just the fact that we did find a rare monster down here. Too bad it didn't have a trophy. I'm really hoping to get 2 more trophies. To see if 20 is enough to satisfy the trophy people. And yeah, the rare monster we found down here unfortunately did not drop one. Alright, if I run all the way back and forth and don't see one, that's bad news. I wonder though if you need to like cross certain lines or something in order to spawn them. Because it kind of felt like that one didn't spawn until I was behind it. So perhaps I'm actually expected to traverse these places to get them to spawn. Not really sure. Anything to get it longer to take longer to spawn these, right? But yeah, like maybe I actually have to run down here. Okay, okay. So I see no Rat K anywhere around. So I think that means we need to get back to the other place, the other side, which will hopefully have Rat V spawned in now. And I feel like maybe the trigger, the whole thing, the trigger that we're looking for is just to defeat Rat Z. But, you know, going in order is good. Alright, I'm going back to this spot to see if there's more rats now. B? Oh, no. So this place started over now. A. B. C. So I was out of this room long enough for it to like completely reset. I actually can't remember if that was F or G. I think that was G. Definitely wasn't H. Oh, I guess it was H. Okay, so I. J. Okay. L. Okay, so we got a bunch of them. I like it more when I'm trying to when I'm running around a place and trying to solve puzzles. I like it more when it feels like I'm at least getting a little bit more experience or something, rather than rats, which are literally the first enemy in the game and couldn't be worth less. I haven't heard that level up go off in forever. Okay, and even now, though, I mean, if you, oh man, if you do just stay in a place for a while, I wonder if more start to spawn. You know? Hang on, you telling me these are both rats? No, here's M right here. Alright, M. N. Maybe we just need a massive rat chain. And it doesn't actually need to be so specific. So no more killing bats. O. P. Q. R. I feel like we're getting through the alphabet faster on this one. Like 3 more and I'm caught up to where I was, right? So I feel like the alphabet went super fast this time. Okay, so here we got S. T. Damn. Okay, I'm just running all around because I'm starting to think it's just a matter of time before they spawn. But also might have to do with... Aha! T. So after one more U, that'll be as far as I've gotten on rats in one room. Oh, so here's you. Rat you. Okay. So this is now as far as I've been on rats. If I can find rat V, that's a new record. I see a rat. I see 2 rats. T-U-V. Oh, look at all these rats. W. X. Y. Bro, we just gotta find Z. There's only one more rat in the alphabet. I'm running through here again. It seems like if you just run into every corner and touch every spot, it seems to make them spawn more. Unless that's just me wasting time and they spawn on time. But it does seem like it gets to a point where they don't spawn anymore. Now, the worst would be if it's some kind of hidden timer thing where I have to find them all really fast. But all of these other, like, hypotheses are making me go slower. So I got lucky getting all the way to Y, but now I'll, like, never find Z because I ran out of time or something. Alright, over to this side again. Show me Rat Z. The dot that we just saw on the bottom was a bat. You could tell because it flew off the edge a little bit. Well, I've got a massive rat chain going to the point where they give me those huge medallions when I kill them now. This is a bat down here. Oh, what's that? Is that Rat Z? Oh, there he is. And there's even another rat. Here's Rat Z. Oh! No! It didn't do anything, and now we're just back to Rat A. Okay. We went all the way through the rat alphabet in order without killing anything else. At least in the northern sluice way. No, regular Arcana are not rare at all. What I'm expecting it to do is I get a message that says that the black bottle broke. And that we get a different, and then we get a different item. Okay. Guess what? I have more ideas. What if we defeat rats A, B, and C all at the same time? Also, just in case this is the most clever puzzle of all time, what is the number sequence backwards? STARETAGECIULS. Stairtage seals. Stairtage seals. Okay, I don't think that that's it. star at age seals. Okay, okay. Hopefully this was enough. Is there a move you can do that even hits multiple enemies at the same time? I don't really think so. Okay, A, B, and C are these three. So you... I mean, rats, come at me. Come at me. Alright, here we go. We got rats aplenty. I got 5 rats on me. What up, rats? What is your secret? What is your purpose? They just give up after a while. So, if you do a spell in this game that hits multiple enemies, it doesn't do nothing. Well, it hit... Okay, what I actually meant to say is it hits them one at a time. Okay, okay. What's really going on here? I never found like a Waterga spell, huh? So I don't have like a big one of those. But yeah, if we were to do like Ardor, right, and just blast all of these guys at once, it hits them one at a time is the problem. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? No, I don't think so. Steel. Wow, I don't want to have to come back to this place. Because I know that it's got to be here, you know? So what is the secret of the rats? Easy as ABC. Whoa! Knots of Rust actually one-shot these things? Whoa. Yeah! Yeah! What a very interesting puzzle we got going on here. Where is the sluice gate? So I got two answers for you. One, the first answer is I don't know. There is nothing here that's specifically called the sluice gate. The thing that, like, controls the gate is the waterway control. So there are gates in, like, each of these cloacas. That rise and drop. However, there are no rats out there. Only these, from as far as I know, these two rooms are the only rooms in the game that have the rat enemy in them. Wait a second. What does the bestiary say about rats? Dire rat. Alright, tell me about him. Being manner of vile and verminous beast. Being a manner of vile and verminous beastie, much favoring the fetid stench of the sewers and making their nests therein. Past attempts at eradication to contain the plagues these pests are known to carry have greatly reduced their numbers, yet a preternatural rate of reproduction has kept the strain from extinction, and so they remain an ever-popular subject for natural philosophers keen to fathom the secrets of their indomitable constitution. Put down the fucking thesaurus, bro. The rat tail, a cheap reagent for all your potion crafting needs. And that's not all. Some aficionados say they're quite tasty, fried with a little cactus butter. The large volume disappearing from merchant stalls would seem to confirm their popularity. Rumor has it that with the right spices, the flavor can only be described as transcendent. I, for one, am sure I'm quite ready to transcend. Okay, I don't think that helped me at all. There's ghosts down here? I mean, I like my 49 chain of rats that I got going on. Since the thing that we're, like, basically almost 100% sure on, like, as sure as one can possibly be, we are that we have to interact with these rats, I think that now is a better time than ever to go for the strat of maybe you just get a big-ass chain of them. I'm pretty sure I've said the phrase big-ass chain many times in this playthrough, but it's always, like, for whatever reason, it's always failed to actually happen. I think this is when we actually make it happen. I hope I didn't just defeat... When I went all the way to Z, I hope I didn't just get them out of order somehow. Like these two I just did out of order. But, like, I already did the alphabet, so I don't think that that's it anymore. But, like, what if, you know? What if I did them... What if, like, just two of them I mixed up the letters on? Dun, 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 dun. So we may have to go into the other room in order to spawn more dire rats, you know. But that's fine, we'll get them. Blammo. Sluice Gate Rats. Consider yourself lucky. Sluice Gate Rats. Yo, Snowy Dre. Yeah, Sluice Gate. I was already talking about that. The fact that I don't know what is literally the Sluice Gate. Except for the gates that rise and fall. Except there are not rats in those areas, as far as I know. The rats are only specifically in these two rooms. Unless, like, the sluice gate is, actually in Lowtown or something. But I don't think so. These are very specifically the two rooms that contain rats. I mean, oh hey, this guy respawned. I mean, I'll take another look around at some point. I'm just trying big ass chain right now. Yo, Keck. It's a mixture of the game, yes, being very, like, okay, so if you just want to play through the story, I'd say the game is more like 60 hours. This game has a lot of extremely cryptic side quests and puzzles where there's like there's no hints or anything whatsoever, right? And, so, well, I mean, like, there's hints in the game for stuff, but what I mean to say is, like, no compass pointers, right, or quest checklists or anything. Like, you know, you gotta do everything yourself. And I'm really, really into that, and so I've put a lot of time into the game so far because I'm very much enjoying, excuse me, the style of game that it is. Penelo, why don't you regen yourself? So, for example, Keck, right now, what I'm specifically doing is I have a key item that says this. Easy as A, B, C, so count yourself lucky. And then a bunch of numbers. But if you translate the numbers to letters, just A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, right? It spells out the words Sluice Gate Rats. So I am now in the sluice way, killing rats. So yeah, if you like the very non-handholdy, stuff, Current thought process, big. How many times do I gotta say the phrase big ass chain? You know, Breath of the Wild 2, whatever. TOTK. All right. But yeah, I would highly recommend I would highly recommend this game if you're looking for if you're looking for a non-handholdy game with lots and lots to do for you to discover, you know, and investigate yourself. 3 rat pelts, dude. I've had 99 rat pelts for half the time I've been here, probably. Okay, so if big ass chain isn't the answer, then I will start looking around here more for what I would consider the sluice gate. I mean, this kind of looks like a gate, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I've got a gate for you. Hey, Ratty. Hey, Ratty, I've got a gate for you. Okay, okay. You actually did 100% on Breath of the Wild. When I played through Breath of the Wild, yeah, that's one of those games where I just thought, this isn't a game that the developer necessarily intended you to do 100% on, you know? Like, this feels like a game, this feels like one of those games where they put a million things in the game so that everybody who plays it sees like half of it. And that's a lot of stuff, you know? But they all see like a different half of it, you know? And so everyone has a little bit of a different experience. And, you know, it just seems like that kind of game to me. So I didn't even consider 100%ing Breath of the Wild. Yeah. That's kind of the other thing about Breath of the Wild is that like, don't get me wrong, that game is great. In fact, it's like bordering on masterpiece, right? Breath of the Wild is an incredible video game. However, it's hard to imagine myself ever playing it again. Okay. Yeah. All the dungeons look very similar for sure. I do wish that there were more palettes or whatever, you know. Man, it's getting really hard to make a big-ass chain here. Because, like, I'm running back and forth and they're hardly spawning. They're hardly spawning anymore. Twilight Princess is your favorite? Interesting. There were some things about Twilight Princess that were very cool. I really liked learning the moves from the skeleton guy, you know, that was cool. But last time I played Twilight Princess, like, I tried to replay it just a few months ago, and I tell you, I couldn't take it. I had to quit. I couldn't finish it. I was fucking bored out of my mind. Because I thought it was very humdrum, do this, you know, like the puzzles and stuff were so, like, basic. And then also, Jesus Christ, Midna is the actual, well, okay, I don't, look, it's funny that Nintendo got so much shit for Navi, because every like, Link companion that they've had since Navi, besides Tattle maybe, has been worse. Actually not the ship either. Okay, never mind. Not all of them. They properly reacted to Navi with the ship in Wind Waker being less talkative and Tattle being less talkative. But then Midna? Get fucked, dude. She's the worst. She's oh my god. And then I didn't play Skyward Sword myself, but I was watching my brother play Skyward Sword, and man, the companion in that game isn't as frequently annoying, but all the companion in Skyward Sword ever does is just repeat what you just heard. You know what I mean? She just, like, gives you the TLDR of what the cutscene was every time.
Where it's like, Link, I need you to go to the forest and fucking bring back
the turtle or something, you know? And then you have that, okay, I'll see you later now, and it's this whole long-ass cutscene, and then when it's finally over, here comes Matrix Buddy to be like, Link, we should probably go to the forest to get that turtle. And it's like, yeah, that's what the entire cutscene was about. Oh my god. So that, you know, that was Skyward Sword. But dude, Midna, it's like she wants to pop out and talk to you every fucking 20 seconds. Oy. And then sometimes, like, when you're a dog and they want you to do those jumps with Midna where it's like, okay, here's the little platforming sequence with Midna, except that all it really is a fucking cutscene where Midna comes out to be like, Link, I think I could help you jump over these rocks for the 80th time. And you're like, yeah, okay, just do it then if you're gonna do it. I don't need a cutscene every time. And then the entire sequence just consists of you pressing A every time, and every time you press A, you shoot to the next rock, because Midna's just doing it for you. So instead of, like, so there's no purpose for it to be an obstacle at all, because all you have to do to get past it is press A 7 times in a row. Oh! So yeah, I played Twilight Princess recently, and I couldn't do it, man. I was fucking dying. Anyway, where the hell did these rats go, dude? There's like no more rats in here. If I'm really going for big ass chain, I may need to leave and come back. Without touching the save crystal. But because big ass chain is proving to be such a pain in the ass to do, I'm not really thinking that it's the thing anymore. But yeah, like, in general, I'm a much bigger fan of Japanese games than I am of Western games, you know? Just, like, design-wise and stuff. But, like, the trope of Japanese games that I cannot stand is the little worthless companion character that always has to come out and none of their dialogue changes anything or has any impact or is necessary. Drives me nuts, dude. Bonus points, you know, bonus anti-points if you have a silent protagonist for no reason because your little sidekick character just talks for you. You know what I'm talking about? Those games where it's like, what's the point of making the protagonist silent if you're just gonna give me this dumb little fucking companion that just talks a bunch instead? It's like they want the main character to have dialogue, but they want the player to feel like they're role playing and not feel like the character is saying things that they wouldn't say, so it's your buddy instead or something. I don't fucking know. But anyway, fairies following Link inspired by Peter Pan and Tinkerbell? I don't know. And I mean, the idea of him having a fairy companion is cute and fun. I just think that they executed it in a way that's extremely annoying. I don't have a problem, for the record, I don't have a problem with Navi. Navi every once in a while like pops out and tells you that you should go to the Great Volcano when you're in the fucking Great Volcano, you know? Right? Like that was annoying, but that happens like once an hour, you know, that she does something like that. While I felt like Midna like pops out to tell you something worthless every 3 minutes. Like, it's hilarious to me that, like, the Navi thing is so overblown when the Zelda series itself has done so much worse since then. Anyway. Alright, big ass chain, let's go. A. B. C. The very clever small girl. I can't specifically remember taking an issue with anything like that before, not that I can think of. E. Does like Mako or just sorry, Eiko in Final Fantasy IX count? Because I liked her. Where's Rat F? Hang on, I seem to have missed a rat. Womp womp womp. What the fuck? What happened to Rat F? I still have like a slight superstition that I'm supposed to be fighting these rats in alphabetical order. All right, which one are you? I. All right, fuck it. F, G, H, I, J, K, L. All right, give us a moment. Actually, let's just pop in here. Fight some rats in here now. Because Big Ass Chain is the name of the game right now. A. B. C. Man, the yellow bottle was easy. D. E. I like characters that are clever, as long as by clever it doesn't mean they're written like a Marvel character. You know. Like where they're just like overly quippy and snappy. Like I feel like in a lot of shows are very overwritten in a way where like they make all the characters overly quippy and clever, but it comes off as really smug and smarmy all the time, you know? That kind of writing just drives me fucking nuts. That's like I've only seen clips, but like from what I've seen of that new game Forspoken, is it looks like Iron Man basically, you know? Where you've gotten like overly quippy characters where it's like the girl talking to her bracelet just reminds me of Tony Stark talking to Jarvis, you know? And it, yeah, it just reminds me of Iron Man a lot and comes off as very annoying. Oh yeah, and that's what I was saying a minute ago, is that like it's also annoying because I feel like the performance is rather good, you know? Like, the actual acting and performance seems good. It's just, the character is just written so annoyingly. Alright. Oh, yeah. In JRPGs, when characters, like, talk too much. Actually, it's not just JRPGs that do that. Just generally in games, when the characters, like, have lines that they say and they talk too much. Yeah, totally. Drives me nuts. I'm so glad that this game doesn't do it. Like, like, they could have so easily put that kind of thing into this game, you know? And at the time, people probably would have praised it, you know? Because it's like, it was, like, new. In games that do that, I find the easiest solution, if it's available, is to set the dialogue to Japanese if you can. Because, like, if they're repeating something over and over, but it's in Japanese, then I don't really notice or care, you know? Or just if it's in another language in general, I should say, then I don't really notice or care, you know? Like, there's a few lines in Tokyo Mirage Sessions that the characters said, like every turn, you know? But, you know, it was in Japanese, so didn't bother me. And I think the reason for that is that I'm less bothered by the actual words being the same, and rather that, like, the notion is the same, you know? Where, like, if you have a character, like, repeating the same notion over and over, it makes them seem stupid, you know? But if it's in another language, then I don't know what the notion is, and so that, like, so that response isn't triggering. You know what I mean? Yo, Nax.
Nani?
Oh, there's a few other things that I'm sure you've picked up, like height. Meaning yes. Chains go over 100? Well, now we know. I hadn't tested it until now. Now we know chains go over 100. Yeah, I didn't know exactly what the word for mother was, but did you figure that out from watching Advent Children? Me too. Alright, alright. So, wow, this is, okay, this is unexpected. Wait, what's this jar? Oh, okay, right. That's how we get Arcana. Easy. Easy as A, B, C. $19. Yeah, S. L. U I C E. Definitely sluice. Just making sure I actually got this right. Gate. Definitely gate. Definitely rats. Sluice, gate, rats. Okay, so it is now time to reconsider where exactly the sluice gate is. I wonder if, like, the term rats is a red herring? And, like, it's not literally rats that we're going to be finding? I thought it was kind of clever that they wanted me to go back and interact with the first enemies in the game. You know? But, alright. This'll... Unfortunately, this'll break the chain. Oh. The big-ass chain is gone. Oh, oops, I just realized something. First of all, let's get our slow off here. And then I was trying to, like, steal. Let's get these thief cuffs off. So you get the bowline sash. Or no, you get the ribbon. Right? No, you can have bowline sash. That's fine. You get ribbon. You get ribbon. Okay. Every name ends in a vowel? Well, so I don't know about Italian, right? But the reason that would be in Japan is that they don't construct words the same way that at least that we do. Where, like, every character in Japanese sort of becomes it's sort of what to us equates to a consonant followed by a vowel. And, like, the only letter that is able to not be followed by a vowel is an N. So you might see names that end in an N, but other than that, it's just the way that the language is, where when you express it in Roman characters, yeah, it comes out that way. It comes out that way, that if it's not an N, it's a vowel. Yeah, like when they write foreign words, they have to convert it to their writing system, you know? And that's what katakana is for specifically. There's a specific alphabet for it called katakana that is, like, used to write out other... You know, it's used to write out foreign words. But, I mean, it works the same way as, you know, as the Japanese language works, where... Wait, there's little rats! What the fuck, there's little rats? Oh my god! Okay. Well, it was this the whole time. The light the rats are swarming over resonates with the black bottle you hold. Yes. Oh my god! We got an elixir and an onyx message. Okay, beautiful. Well, I'm glad we just spent the last hour, maybe 2 hours, just running around killing 100 rats. But hey, we got it. We found it. What am I doing? I'm thinking about katakana still. Okay. I love it. So now, the jet black letters shimmer on the page. Darkness. Eton E. Okay, okay. So these are maybe different places. I don't necessarily see how... I don't totally see how these are related. But we'll get a couple more here. Jesse! Oh! Jesse, why thank you for 14 months. Thank you so much. Great to have you here. All right, after that, I gotta run to the bathroom after that discovery. So there we go. I'll be right back. Okay. But yeah, when you don't have a language that insists on like every sound being a whole syllable, you end up with really ugly words like twelfths. You know? Twelfths. I hate that word. All right. So, it's now time to take a look here. Oh, that's right, Jesse. Yeah, don't tell him I said that. Don't. Truth lies just beyond falsehood. This does look like the cat, you know, the cat walked across their keyboard after this. I kind of feel like these two are easier. This blue one really is throwing me for a loop. Skip on stones to Farbanks shore. Kind of reminds me of Oh, yeah, yeah. If you type that and press delete, you'll turn into Freakazoid. What? Yeah, Polish is the crazy, like, being an English speaker, as far as looking at other languages that are written out with, like, a similar looking alphabet, at least, Polish is, like, the fucking nuttiest looking language. Hang on a second. Skip on stones. And then return once more. This isn't something weird like we have to take every other letter? Let's take a look here. What's like every other letter? S, A, L, J, K, A, H, U, T, D. Wait. U, T, N, E? What about this other one? What if we took the next letter in the alphabet after this one? Like, this is the falsehood, the truth is beyond it. Like, C is D, D is E, Z is A, C is D, J, K, L, A, M is N, C is D. Oh, this is it. This is it. We got Deadland. We got this one. Q, R, S, B, O, A, T. Deadland's boat. Deadland's boat. Hell yeah, dude. I got another one. Let's go. Deadland's boat. Truth lies just beyond. I just thought about it, Glaz. I thought, what if you just have to type the letter after the letter of each letter? You know, the truth lies beyond, just after the falsehood that is being given to you. Alright, let's go. I told you, like, that kind of puzzle I think I'm better at than, like, the fucking whatever the hell the waterfall puzzle wants me to do. I don't fucking know. But, like, puzzles like this, you know. Okay, very, very nice. Oh wait, we don't really want to go on this one because now I have to run all the way down to the orange crystal. Fuck. Okay. All Alright, hit this guy. Southgate. Dude, yeah, that Alundra puzzle was so good. Man, Alundra was awesome. Okay. First of all, save. Hey, well, hey, Kit Kat, the ABC one says it's easy. Deadlands. Okay, so yeah, I think that there's like a boat. I think that there's like a boat on a shore somewhere here. And I want to say it's in here, if memory serves. Yeah, let's go there first. TLC, they all ended up with scrubs. I think it's over my head. Also, Bosch, why don't you... I keep giving him Ragnarok by accident when I mean Excalibur. Man, remember when we ran around killing rats for 2 hours for no reason? Okay, so... Oh, another one of these, huh? I realized how rare these things are. So I wanted to start stealing from them again. Oh, whoops. But usually what I'm getting are Fey Stones. Wow, the Firga. Alright, nice. So, once again, if dumb memory serves... I think it was this room. Where there's like a boat. Ah, yes. Why do I remember that? This is the thing, like I don't know why I just remember there being a boat here. But here we go. Yeah. Okay. River So these are all different places, I'm thinking. Pallid letters. So I think that we could resolve each of these messages before moving on to the other bottles, but eh. Alright. Skip on stones to far bank's shore. So when also let me also answer the thing about the bottle before of like how did I think the idea of taking the next letter of each one is first I looked at this clue and thought maybe skip on stones is like take every other letter, you know? And then that made me think about the other one differently as well, you know? Foothills rise in mountain's shadow. So wait a second. One of them, the yellow bottle, the numbers was just the sequence, right? Or was just the windmills to have. For the black bottle, we were supposed to have, like the numbers meant something. For the blue bottle, okay, I'm starting to think that the entire clue for both red and green is in the number sequence, or is in the sequence here. So foothills rise in mountain's shadow. And we have a mixture of upper and lowercase letters. If we were to arrange, let's see, I, Q, T, U, E are the uppercase, and then N, H, I, S, R, E are the lowercase letters. And if the foothills, if we arrange them to where, so we put like NHISRE above or below, we could come up with a couple. Okay, hang on. Let me pop this up here. So I'm working with this here, right? So that could be like NIHQITSRE, which doesn't seem to mean anything. Or it could be like INQHTIUSERE. Wait, why is that one longer? What have I done? Okay, hang on a second. NIHQITSUREE. There we go. Wait, NIHQITSUREE. Okay. Probably not that. So then INQHTIUSERE, which doesn't mean anything. Okay. So what about What if we shifted this? Or we could have it be, we could like alternate them. Oh wait, no, that's what I just did. That's what the NIH is. So, what if we shifted it then? And it's supposed to be like this? Like, NH, I, Q, S, T, R, U, E, E. Or, NIH, Q, I, T, S, U, R, E, E. Okay, none of these are any good. So foothills rise in mountains shadow. Definitely I feel like the idea here are that the lowercase would be the foothills, right? The capitals would be the mountains. But now could there be anything where like since we're talking about shadows, any of the letters need to be, like, shadowed, like, reversed. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's take another look at this one for a moment. So that's this one. Skip on stones to far banks shore. So I'm still thinking like we need to skip letters. You know? So basically that would be S S A L I K A H U T N E. Salika! This is a thing! And then skip back. A R D E A D L A N D S. Salika Hut. Salika Hut near Deadlands. Oh, baby, we got this one. That's so awesome that this is just describing what to do with these letters. That's so funny because I thought that's doing like taking the words that way or taking the letters that way was exactly what I thought to do, and did it like I typed it out and was like, nah, this isn't working, and then stopped, but then that gave me the idea to take the next of each of these, you know? So then we did this one. But then coming back to this one, I was like, no, that's gotta be the puzzle. And then I guess this time I just did it right. So, alright, let's go. I guess this guy's getting taken out. Okay, okay. Yeah. No words about the shadow one, but I believe you. We'll get to that one next. So where's the hut? I don't know off the top of my head where the hut is. Let me try. Let me reach into my mind palace and tell you guys where the hut is. It's actually quite near, because the Salika wood is. Wait, it's like right here. I mean, so this is Salika wood near Deadlands, literally, but it could be that little thing right there, you know. Anyway, yeah, I shouldn't be going this way. I shouldn't be running back to the orange crystal. Salika wood near Deadlands. We're in the Deadlands. It's right here. Devil Dice. Devil Dice? That name sounds cool. Is it anything like Dungeon Dice Monsters with Duke Devlin? All right. I remember when I was younger, and I was really into the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh, and then I kind of dropped off of it after the first season. But I remember coming back at one point and it being Dungeon Dice Monsters, and that's when I kind of realized, like, man, I don't understand how often this show is about them inventing a new way to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And then challenging Yugi to a match at the game that they made up all the rules for. You know what I mean? Like, Yugi, I've invented this new kind of way to play the game where I made up all of the rules and I play it all the time and I'm prepared to play this way. And I challenge you, and if you lose, your friend dies or something. And Yugi's like, oh, I guess I have no choice then. You know, and then beats him at it. It's ridiculous. All right. Salika wood. Man, I'm glad I did the yellow puzzle first, because all of the other ones are like a clever way to interpret the note. Like a less literal, more clever way to interpret the note, you know? And that would have really thrown me off if I had done all these other four. And then I'm sitting there going, fucking dragons and the Eater of Winds? What are they talking about with these numbers? You know what I mean? So, yeah. Remember when Scorf said that these puzzles are harder than the waterfall? And that he'd be even more impressed if I did these puzzles on my own? Alright, so where the hell is this hut, actually? Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. I think I need to go this way. You top decked what you needed? Yeah. Good stuff. Okay. And to think, all of this excitement today is just because I somewhat accidentally got the fishing rod. I mean, it wasn't all that accidental in that I was just doing the exact right thing again. It just happened to work this time, you know? I swear the clue was near Deadlands. All right, I must have missed it. Or maybe it's to the left right here. Yeah, I'm unaware of there being a hut on this particular screen. That doesn't usually happen, GG. Oh, this looks like a hut. Hey, and there's a faint glow. Nice. All right, the green hued. Yeah, I never noticed this here before, I don't think. All right, all right. So, forest, okay, okay, all right. You had was green elf deck versus another green deck with a lot of creatures, and if anybody attacked, there wouldn't have been enough defenders to survive the next turn, so you stalled until he drew the last card and was finally ready to actually get through your defenses to defeat you, and you had a fog. Not very nice. Gotta love fog. I mean, yeah, in those exact games, that's what fog is for. There's also creatures that do a fog effect, right? Like, isn't there like a creature that you can sacrifice to fog, basically? I can't remember the name of it. But yeah, yeah. Spore Frog, there you go. Thank you. That's exactly what it is. Alright, alright. Foothills. So foothills rise in mountain's shadow. ISR? I think that this is just a rearrangement of the letters. Like, this one I think is essentially an anagram, and we just got to figure out what order to write the letters in. What if we take each letter that is before a capital and put it first? So that would be like HISR, right? And then you would take the rest of the word, NIQTUEE. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe it's the letters around them? Like HISRE. The whole HISRE. N. But then you get this IQTUE thing that I don't like. I'm okay, so the fact that there is a Q just in this. Right? The fact that a queue exists, I feel like should be a big clue. So I might have to reverse engineer this one because it's kind of hard. Like this one is psyching me out. But there's like not even places that have a queue in the name. Which makes me think that this one might be... Well, there's like the Marquise. Or Marquis. Which was in Bujerba? Right? This is where that guy lived? Otherwise, like what place has the letters that we're seeing here? Oh, sorry. I'm like clicking around. Look, I'm just clicking around on the world map. Okay. So foothills rise in mountains shadow. But what does that actually mean that they rise? Like, are we talking... Do we kind of do the same thing that I already did, but like... Wait. Okay, yeah. Where we take like H-I-S-R-E... And then put the rest down here, like N-I-Q-T-U-E. This Q is psyching me out so bad. Oh, I only just noticed at the bottom. Okay, I only just noticed. Holy shit. I only just noticed that the bottom of the world map says what region shit is in. Purvama? I feel like I've never heard that before. You know, we got Arcadia. Okay. You know, we got Nabradia. Yeah. Dalmasca. Jagd Yensa. Funny. I never noticed that. Okay. Anyway, let's go back to our inventory here and just highlight what we're looking at. Foothills rise. I'll get this in a minute. I might not even be able to look at chat for fear of the tiniest hint, you know? But Yo, right guy? Correct. Zero. Yeah. Zero suggestion is the idea. Because I mean, I slammed through these other 4, except for when we spent 2 hours killing rats because I didn't understand the hint. But I got the hint at least. Yeah. This kind of puzzle is like exactly my jam. You know, I love this stuff. I'm just trying to think of, like, what it means to raise a letter, right? Like, the foothills and the mountains are definitely referring to the lowercase and the uppercase letters. But what the hell does it mean that the lower letters rise? And when they say shadow, I'm not exactly sure if that means, like, the ones that are after the capitals. Right? Like, we've got a lower, like, we've got a like, if we rise them up, or if we take them to the top, it's these. Right? I mean, what if we take this extremely literally? NHI, then we have a space Q, space TU, space E. Right? And then these are literally raised up. If we were to also take this one, because it's on, like, the other side of the mountain. Interesting. So a couple of them talked about... It's funny that 2 of them have Deadlands in the hints. And then one of them said Sluice Gate, which is more specific. I mean, look, there's a Q in here, which I think is accidentally a huge hint in and of itself, because it's just such an uncommon letter. However, can I think of a place that has a Q, like, you know, in the name of the place? Give me the Feywood. Feywood is fancy. Feywood's fancy enough to maybe have a Q somewhere. Now, actually, this said, though, this wouldn't be a very satisfying way to figure it out. So I should probably quit. I should probably quit looking around like this before I accidentally figure it out. Oh, I have a hunch as to just a suspicious spot that hasn't done anything yet, though. And it's in the Zertinen Caverns. There's this place, the Hourglass Basin. No. Quicksand? Yeah, there's this place, the Hourglass Basin, that has this, like, really suspicious room. Okay, foothills rise in mountain's shadow. I mean, if... If we just do, like, basically the opposite... Well, actually, I kind of did that before, where I did, like, this. Oh, is it possible that, like, where there are spaces, if you separate them now, maybe the spots where there are spaces have letters that go there? But I don't know, like, I don't specifically know. Yo, Rixim. Like, I don't know what these letters are. But maybe there's just missing shit here. Like, you would assume that this is a key, that this is a U. But I'm still struggling to, I'm still struggling to just, like, think of an area. I did get the marriage license, yes. Well, I mean, we got the application for it. Or something. I don't know how it works. It's slightly confusing. We got a thing that we have our officiant sign. Like, we got a thing that we sign and our officiant signs. And, and we both, and then we send in, and then they send us our certificate or whatever. So yeah, we got the license, we just need the certificate now, but we get that when we're married. Okay. Oh, you don't worry about a thing. I would definitely know if it was here. Are we doing a honeymoon? We don't have any specific plans yet. But, you know, yeah. The Transmitarium. Man, where, Piebald Path? I don't think it's this. Yeah, I don't think I'm even going to find the answer going through this way. I think I have to solve this one. Man, this is the trickiest one, I feel like. All right. So, back to staring at back to staring at letters. The foothills rise in mountains shadow. Oh yeah, this game looks great. Yeah, this is definitely the toughest one for me so far. Or, well, of all of them. And now it's the last one. And the and I've been saying also I feel like the boat in general, or the boat. Sorry, I'm thinking about Deadlands boat. My logic with these letters, I mean, I'm guessing that foothills and mountains refer to the lowercase and the capital letters. But what it would mean for them to rise in the shadow, I don't know what that means. And even if you think about a shadow like reversing a letter, that doesn't really help. Oh yeah, let me make it so you can actually read the whole clue. There you go. But yeah, it's this one. N-H-I-I-Q-S-T-U-R-E-E. Yeah. So yeah, the weirdest thing to me, I keep saying this, but the weirdest thing is the location of the Q versus the U, which kind of makes me think that maybe like the T also needs to move. Like, I'm not sure where this N goes. But I mean, could this T be like up here? Whoops. Okay, okay. Just trying to see like what order am I supposed to put these in? Because the two capital letters in a row is very weird to me. Which is why I'm trying, like, you know, moving the T around and stuff. What else can we do with these letters? Would it help me to just see them all just all in capitals? And if we did something like T is on top, then IQUE, then ISRE, NH, or T IQUE, NHISRE, okay, do the opposite, like NHISRE, IQUET. I feel like the word quiet is supposed to be in here. But maybe... like, okay, what if we took the word quiet, then we have remaining NHISRE. Okay, hang on. Looking at chat. When was the last time I had taquitos? You haven't had any in a minute. I have. I don't know what a taquito is. So this could be like... just kind of throwing out a bunch of different ways to arrange these. There's a quiet... Hello, Rooster. How's it going? There's like Rise and then NH. Okay, that might be the wrong way to go here. The foothills rise. In the mountains shadow. The foothills rise in the mountains shadow. But yeah, welcome on in. Anybody who's just joining. I am doing I'm doing the bottles right now. There's 5 bottles, and I have solved the puzzles of 4 of them. So we got the other 4 solved, and there's just the red one in the middle that remains. This is the clue. And I think it's just a simple play on these letters, you know? I don't think that there's anything else we need to do besides just figure it out from these letters and this hint. And so I got the other 4, and I'm doing my damnedest on this one. I got my notepad document up to try to... Oh yeah, you can see it. You can see the other ones here that I figured out with this. But yeah, this one's a doozy. It's what's weirding me out is like I don't even I'm not sure what they mean by shadow, right? Because what, like I never really think of a mountain as casting a shadow. Unless the sun is underneath it, you know? But, like... Yeah, like, this is another one of those puzzles where, like, every word about it is confusing. You know? Like, foothills and mountains, I'm guessing means lowercase and capital letters. And it's like, okay, I guess that's clear enough. But what it means that they rise and what the mountain's shadow means specifically, I'm fucked up on that, you know? But what could you possibly be? What could you possibly do to a letter? Foothills rise in the mountains' shadow. Could it be something really weird where, like, not really. Well, okay, what if it's, we're gonna get wacky. N H I Q S T U R E E? No. This isn't doing anything. And what's a little yeah, I was thinking that too, Kino. Yo, Marauders. Foothills, footfalls. But yeah, I feel like the imagery of tall mountains and small hills makes me think that there's some kind of verticality to this puzzle. You know what I mean? Like where we're gonna need to separate the letters onto at least. We need to separate the letters onto like at least two lines, I feel like. Okay, so I feel like I know I'm repeating things, but if a capital letter is a mountain, then is the shadow the letter before or after? Or both? And if it's the letter after, then how do we handle the double capital of TU? Maybe TU, like, is TU just the biggest mountain? And then you got IQE down here. And then you got old NHISRE down here, which still makes no sense. But that's like kind of what I was trying to do over here, where like I'm trying to like draw a picture with the letters, you know what I mean? And yeah, just right, my big issue is just the whole idea of a mountain having a shadow in the first place. Doesn't really work for me. And there's lower cases on both. There's lower cases on both sides. This one is so fucking weird, dude. Oh no, why did they have to do a puzzle that's capitals and lower cases? It's so much harder than the other ones. Really, I just have to figure out what the word rise means. You know? I think that that's ultimately the issue. Is what does it mean if a letter rises? I mean, we've had it before, such as with the blue, where it means that you change which like which letter it is. For example, like the letter above H is G, and the letter above I is H, right? And the letter above S is R. Yeah, this is terrible. This isn't going anywhere. That just added more cues. Okay. Definitely. Yeah, I don't think it's anything with that. What the hell do you mean when you say that a letter rises? That's why I was thinking that it's like that it's like a vertical image. Like this. Okay, real quick. This is stupid and not necessary, but how the hell do you define a foothill? A low hill at the base of a mountain or range. Yeah. Okay. But specifically they are at the bases of mountains, huh? There you go. I looked up the definition of foothills. Okay, so
Yes.
this one's got me very stumped. You know what I'm going to say? For a minute, I need to not do this one. For a minute, I need to go look at what you actually get out of these. So, river und... Oh. I remember there being a river in this game. And it was in the Cheetah Uplands. It was in the Sarobi Steppe. River. However, it's only called a river. And I don't see anything here. Okay. So So, give us a minute, and let me try to just locate maybe where we're ultimately getting pointed to here. With one of the other bottles. I gotta take a mental break on that puzzle. You can't just stare at a puzzle for 30 minutes and solve it. Sometimes you need to relax that side of your brain and exercise the other side for a little bit, you know? Bum 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 bum. I love this Link emote, by the way. It's a good one. Lonk. Hey, what up, buddy? I'm lost, Koopo. Okay, so I'm going to the Sorobi step, which is basically Balfenheim Port. All right. Now, first of all, doesn't this place have, like, Bonga and Seek to be found and fought? Wasn't that a thing that I found? Maybe it was up there on the border of the uplands. I think it was. So yeah, I'm sure that there's more than one river on the world map. Just the first one that came to mind is the one here. Man, what, 42. I wonder what level they should get to before I consider using Vaughn. Because it'll take forever for him to get all the way to 99. Whoa, what are those 3 towers? Are those the 3 windmills from way the fuck up there? Yo, that's cool. So the big thing that Elden Ring does that's so impressive to me is that it's a combination of, firstly, you can see things from afar, and they're like the difference with Elden Ring and like other games that are open world is that, like, so Elden Ring is one of those games where you see something and you can go to it. Not the last one page. I figured out 4 out of 5 of them, and I need to take a quick break and try something else instead. But yeah, like in Elden Ring, you can see something and you can go to it, and that's really cool. And it's contiguous, and you don't enter a loading screen, you know? You can just go all the way there, right? Which is excellent. And the thing that Elden Ring manages to do more than any other game that does that is it's also able to make the framing of everything look really cool. You know? Where, like, in other games that do it, the world isn't shaped in such a cool way where, like, you see things framed in a really neat way. Where just when you look around you, the world just looks so incredible, you know? Like, who cares if you can go somewhere that you can see if it's just a walk straight at it, you know? Elden Ring makes you, like, take a circular route through a bunch of, like, really neat stuff, you know? But it's still open and contiguous, you know? Aquafina, did I solve the waterfalls? No. Today, I wanted to look for the fishing rod, and I immediately figured out how to get a fishing rod. And so then I fished up some bottles, and the bottles had puzzles in them, and now we're doing the bottle puzzles. I got a fishing rod, yeah. Okay, I'm starting to think this is not the river that I wanted. Where else in this game is there a river? The Ester Sand? Right here? Yeah, there's a fishing rod. With a whole fishing mini game. And now it sounds like I'm trolling you just making shit up. Yeah, dude, there's a fishing rod. And you give it to the dude, and there's a whole fishing mini game, and you fish up these bottles that have clues in them that are puzzles. But yeah, that's what we've been doing all day. If you do the minigame perfectly, you get $100? Okay, I need to find another place in the world that says something about there being a river. Yeah, what's funny also is that where we got the fishing rod, it was the guy. The guy that has the fishing rod that you can ask about. I just had to do something more specific, which I don't even know exactly what it was. But basically what happened was, for some reason, due to something that I did, this time when I talked to him a third time, he said a different thing. He said, like,
"Oh, nothing like fishing to work up an appetite."
Right? And I was like, oh, he said a different thing. So then I didn't leave the room, and at some point I looked away from him, and when I looked back, he was gone. And he had left his fishing rod there. So I just stole it. Just took it. Okay, I'm starting to feel like I'm not finding this other river. And maybe... maybe I need to try finding the one that I have a better clue about. Cause this is like the whole ass game I've just looked through. Oh wait. Okay, no, nothing with Giza Plains. No, not select. I meant triangle, world map. Okay, where was I not able to access? Spring, not river. Okay. Yo, 12. Bujerba. All right. Yeah, I don't see anything else that refers to itself of being a river. This is like the only river. Unless unless the clue isn't specifically talking about like, it's possible that the clue isn't talking about a specific named area, and rather it's just saying river. But let's take a look. Let's look at the other ones. Another one is forest. I guess forest. River, forest, ash, darkness. Well, this one, ash. So ash, ridge, and then an E at the end. I was thinking means, oh, the high waste has the rays of ashen light, and then the ridge, there's Skyreach Ridge, and then wanting another E off of that, I guess there's like the Empyrean seat, but it might mean something different. So I'm gonna try to go to the high waste here. So where am I? Man, Flex has been playing through Dark Souls, and it's been really, really cool to see just how few people there are nowadays that are doing the stereotypical Dark Souls thing of like commanding new players to play their way, you know? But the other day we got one. We got one finally. And it's like nothing that they said was particularly egregious. But, like, when they were asked not to, they just, like, argued with everybody about it. And it's like, here's, like, 4 or 5 people all telling you that, like, you should stay away from this line of conversation. And he's just fucking arguing with everybody. Alright. Whoop.
Aboard the Stroll.
We're going to the high waste, baby. But you were craving Lianchin so bad that you drove out there. You left your place and went to Lianchin, but then you were like, then you were full right away? That's funny. Oh yeah, trust me, half the reason for the ban on that person was because the timing was good. The comedic timing was funny enough where I was like, alright, I'm doing it. Rixim, here's what I don't understand about how you don't believe that the rod is real. When the guy says that he wants to fish and says that he doesn't have a rod, the word rod is highlighted in red. So the game is telling you, like, no doubt there is a rod and it definitely exists. Otherwise, it's like the hugest video game troll of all time. It's almost as big of a, well, not the biggest of all time. It would be almost as big a troll as in No More Heroes, how you have a strength meter, and you cannot get your strength meter all the way up. It pauses like one notch below full. Oh no, we can't shoot these guys. That's a real thing, by the way, in No More Heroes. Like there's room for the strength meter to go up one more notch, but it can't. All right, so this is the ridge. Yeah, I stole the rod. I mean, he left it there. He bragged to me about how great the rod is and how I'll never be able to get one like that. And then he just left it sitting there. Oh yeah, so you like pump a couple extra yellows into Leon just to be sure, even though you're like pretty sure you're wasting them. Alright, so here's the edge, and then the last part of the clue is just a lone E. But there's an NPC up here to talk to. Who the hell are you? The learned man?
I read about the shrines here in the library back in Arcadius and thought to climb the mountain and worship it along by your ancestors. I became a researcher because I love the sky.
Okay. Okay, maybe the Empyrean seat is the place to go. Oh, here's a rare monster, right? Or no, this isn't a rare monster. But I think killing this monster... Wait, Ashworm? Hang on a second. Ashworm? Ash?
I'll check it out.
Okay, hang on a second. Is this gonna do something with my... Okay, no, I think it's a coincidence that that was the Ashworm. But maybe not. Okay, so to give you guys a look at what I'm again, to give you a look at what I'm investigating right now is this. No, this. Ash Rig eh. The gilt letters shimmer on the page, by the way. I called them ringworms earlier. And so, you know. Wait, what if the ridge actually means bridge? You know what I'm saying? Ash is she's level 99. So yeah, that's just her max HP, I guess. But I mean, you have the bubble spell to max it out. So yeah, now I just have to figure out what exactly that clue means. I defeated something called the Ash Worm, but it didn't do anything. I found a place with Ridge in the name, except that the Ridge is capitalized. And so now I'm starting to think that that's not the answer. Because the R in Ridge on the clue is not capitalized. So so I don't think it's talking about Ridge. I bet it's talking about a bridge. You know what I'm saying? Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. So let's go to the room that actually has capitalized Ash in the name. I may have to make a bridge out of the shrines in order to properly solve the puzzle. But we'll take a look at that here. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure I can do it. The Rays of Ashen Light. I mean, we'll take a look here. This guy, yeah, I don't know. You transform into this, like, weird model when you're in towns. Viera Wayfarer. She's on a journey to track down the legends of the old gods. It said a great holy tree sleeps on the peak of this mountain. Well, we did already fight a rare monster up there. I'm very keen on, like, on solving one of these puzzles to see, like, what the actual end game is here, you know? Like, what am I actually doing these puzzles for? I don't know yet. What are you fighting for? Snake! What are we fighting for? Whoa, is that a rare monster? No? That's what they normally look like around here? She sounds like Louise. Is that's the younger girl who wears the pink hat? Because when I think of, like, Skin Teen yelling, it does sound like that. Yeah, it does sound like her. That's funny. Alright, can I activate this one? Ba-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. You know, I investigated how these work earlier, and I don't remember. Now I don't remember how they work. Is it that you can only have one up at a time, or you can have two up at a time? You can have 2 or 3 active at a time, I think. It looks like it's 3. Okay. Ba-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. Whoa! I looked at Discord, and I thought that I was looking at Discord for like 5 minutes, and then I looked back and it was still loading. Alright, so this is the... This is the Rays of Ashen Light, is the name of this place. In me!
And me.
Thank you for subscribing for 2 months. Good to see you. Good to have you here. How's it going? Okay, so now we have this. Okay. There's also chocobos up here, which is particularly interesting. Bum bum ba ba da da dum ba bum ba bum ba ba da da dum. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, it's cold. What? Oh. Yeah, you know, I picked up, this, I mean, it's years ago now, but, like, I did pick up Lost Age, because, like, I don't know what happened to my copy of Lost Age from when I was younger. I probably traded it in. So I did get a replacement for that. Which I'm, glad I have now. Okay, it looks like there's one more thing. Yeah. That was super cool. And then you could have like a party of your favorite characters from both games. Wait, why is Fran bubbled? Oh, because she's set to do that. She's part of the A team. And they're on their shit with the bubbles. I wonder if I'm supposed to go over here. But that would mean there's like one more shrine that I have to raise up. You had to enter super long codes. I think I might have done it with a link cable, because like you can do that too, right? One thing that was neat about like link cable stuff was that if you ever needed a link cable to do something, can you just jump this? No. Whoa, his eyes glow. I never noticed the Chocobo's eyes glow red when they're sprinting. But anyway, one thing that was cool about like games that wanted you to use a link cable to transfer data from like one cartridge to another or something was that if you happened to be somebody who had a Game Boy player, that meant that you essentially had a second Game Boy Advance, you know? And you could use it for that kind of stuff. Yeah. The Blizzard, yeah. Right. Okay. I did hear something about all of this, Rixim. Yes, it's very interesting that Blizzard jumped fucking right in front of the bullets of however you want to say it, with the Liberate Hong Kong thing. That's it. With like the Hearthstone tournament and the Liberate Hong Kong thing and all that, and what a big deal they acted like that was. But then now, what happened at first recently is that there is a company that the company that developed Diablo Immortal, right? There's something where like Activision is trying. It's like their contract is up with that developer or something, and they're having some troubles renegotiating the contract in a way where like the company is very upset about it. And there was like a video of them destroying the statue, the big Blizzard statue outside their office. Due to the conflicts. But now what's this new thing? So Blizzard games are not yeah. Because like I'm not sure exactly the specifics, but it has something to do with, yeah, it's the fact that they ended their relationship with their publisher, with their Chinese publisher, which was, I can't remember the name of the company. But yeah, so they're assumably temporarily not working. It's not Tencent. Tencent is the other company that like owns a significant portion of Blizzard. We're talking about, let me find it here. Diablo Immortal. NetEase. NetEase is the company. But yeah, so there's like a thing going on right now where like, yeah, their agreement with NetEase ended, and then something about their relationship is going to shit. As far as that is concerned. Also, Paige has redeemed Riff Out for 3,000 squats. How about, like, what about this one? Alrighty then. Okay, so now the servers are still down for WoW in America? Oh, is it maintenance day and it hasn't come back up yet? Humbaba? What the hell are these things? I don't remember this enemy. Yeah, it's patch day, so it's just taking them a minute to get things back up. Alright, so this is the Empyrean Way. For flying guys, I'm gonna need Fran back in the party. Shelga! That's why we've got Shell on, because Fran is here. Hang on a second. We don't need the Shelga. You don't need to bubble. But yeah, you can brave yourself, though. That's pretty good. Does anyone know someone who never stopped playing WoW? I don't think so. I only know of... Ooh. So we need a Chocobo to get through here, but I don't know if this is even... Oh, hi. I know one person who, like, the person I know that I like most recently heard that they play WoW was a friend of mine that I haven't talked to in like 4 years now. So I've got no idea if they still play. But Aquafina, you are still playing WoW? Oh yeah, peak is capitalized. The Twin Peaks of the WoW user base. So I've heard, right? Like, speaking of WoW, I've heard that people are... Now, this might always be the thing with the new expansion, but I've heard people are quite pleased with the new expansion. Like, more so than they've been recently with expansions. But yeah, starting with, like, Cataclysm, I kind of dropped off and then just never got interested in playing it again. Except for when Classic came out, and Classic was awesome. But yeah. The cream dream, I think, that I wish that they would do is I think that WoW should go through, like, yearly seasons, right? Where it's like, it's Classic for 3 months, maybe 4 months, and then it's Burning Crusade for 3 or 4 months, and then it's, you know, and then it's, whoa, this just does this? Wait. You know, and then maybe it's Wrath for 3 or 4 months or something, you know? My original character's name was Mantarok, which was, you know, the purple god from Eternal Darkness. It was just an Eternal Darkness name. Bum 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 bum. Man, I'm not sure what this Yeah, I never saw XX names like in World of Warcraft, I don't think. I don't remember that at least. That was more like a gamer tag thing. Oh man, speaking of like funny gamer tags, I had a roommate who was really into like Call of Duty and SOCOM, and you know, he was just very into online competitive shooters, right? His gamer tag when he was younger was X-rated assassin. Oh man, it's so stupid, but like in such a good way, you know? Where it's like, that's a stupid one that you think back to and laugh, you know? Skyflung Stone. Okay. I need to take another look at this, because now I'm stumped again. Ash. Maybe some kind of bridge. This one just says forest, though. So, like, if we go back here... Too Fast for Life, I remember that one. I mean, that was yours. What up, Joe Schmo? Bum, bum, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. So, what would be a place in this game, you know, and this is me thinking out loud, right? What would be a place that is most known for being ashy? I mean, the high waist, really, wouldn't it? Okay, so we're in the high waist. Is there something that's these fucking clues, man. Okay, what if we took forest? Would that be Feywood or would that be Salika Wood? Yeah. See your old characters that you made. I feel like back when I played, Attitude, specifically Attitude, I feel like I made a new character every day. You know? I felt like every day that I played the game, I made a new character, and they were all just like a dude wearing pants and a t-shirt. Just a muscly guy wearing pants and a t-shirt, and here we go, you know? Like, none of my guys were like characters. Darkness, Eton, E. Okay. I've got a sneaking suspicion that this one is in the Pharos, specifically Subterra. Huh? Maybe not. Right now, sort of just assuming that the piece of name that you get is part of the name of the room, which this doesn't have. So what other place would be known for darkness? I guess, like, the Great Crystal gets pretty dark in parts of it. But yeah, I kind of feel like this means Enter the Matrix. I rented Enter the Matrix one time, and I remember the game being cool. My criticism of it, and this is me, like, vividly remembering that renting this game when I was a kid, and what I remember my big criticism of the game was just that the controls were really complicated, you know? Like, it was a game where you could, like, go in slow motion and run on a wall and, like, cartwheel side flip off of a wall while you were shooting dudes. But in order to do that, you'd have to be holding, like, 5 buttons. You know what I mean? because they all did a different thing. You'd have to be holding like the slow-mo button and the jump button, which got you onto the wall, but then you need to be holding the action button while you then like aim and try to shoot a guy, you know? And yeah, like that was the thing that was like a little fucky, but you know, I remember the game being pretty cool. I remember it having a like a whole hacking mini game that was like way cooler than any other game's hacking game that I had played. Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't even know what you could get out of it. I just remember it being fun to figure out. You know, I've not played Deadly Premonition, but that's a game that I've always been interested in. And I know Ilias was very interested in me playing it. And I have it, on PC at least. I can't remember if the Switch version is supposed to be like the way to go on it. Okay, forest, Urgro, like underground. Okay, so there's a forest that has Urgro, which sounds like underground. So let's look at the couple forests that we have. Firstly, there's Golmore Jungle. Does anything here say underground? Okay, then we got the Feywood. Alright. Yeah, I remember doing stuff like that too. It's so funny, like to consider what a waste of time the way that I played games was a lot when I was a kid. And it's something that I have to remember when you see like kids play games now in ways that you didn't, you know? Like I look at something like Fortnite or Roblox and I think that it looks like a big dumb waste of time, you know? But then I remember that like when I was a kid, I would load up Age of Empires and just turn all the cheats on and do basically nothing, you know? Like, I cheated in all the games that I played. So... did I look at the Salika Wood already? Okay. You got your first platinum trophy ever. Well, what game was it? Because you might get a thumbs up and you might get a kick in the nuts. Oh, you're all about the bouncer? Kino here. He loves that game. There are many puzzles happening in this game. If you're referring to the Mountain Foothills weird letter puzzle, I did not solve that one. And instead, I'm trying to figure out where the other bottles are trying to point me to. Ghost of Tsushima. I've heard that game's good. I've heard people like that one quite a bit. Oh, the waterfall puzzle. Yeah, I haven't even gone to that one today. Overgrown? This could be underground. It could be overgrown. There's got to be overgrown something in Golmore Jungle, right? Overgrown is just such a good word. No? Wow. Okay, maybe in the Salika Wood. What the fuck? The Rat King? Oh my god, dude. It turned out we didn't have to kill those rats at all. It turned out that in the room where you actually... manipulate the gates, there were little rats on the ground that just ran up to me and did the... and I needed to interact with them. So the 2 hours of killing rats was, you know... Right, now we're the big rat that makes all the rules, exactly. I'm so confused about where to go next on all this, though. Yeah, I just don't, I'm not seeing any of the key words that I'm looking for, you know? Okay, well, let me take a stab at something that's not... It's not called overgrown or underground. But it's overgrown. Hey, dummy, I got a tip for you. Alright, I don't know if the game is willing to call a jungle a forest. Would you guys call a jungle a forest? Do you think that jungles fall under the forest umbrella? But if it does indeed mean overgrown, the first thing that I think of with overgrown is like this room. Okay, okay. Yeah, because, you know, the puzzle includes the word forest, and I think going to the jungle is not unreasonable. Oh, I never looked at Erut Village. No. Okay. I keep doing that. You're telling me there's not one place in this game where the area is referred to as being overgrown. I mean, maybe it's even in the high waste. Yes, Mia? Nicole's home. Why don't you go bug her? Isn't it exciting? She's home. Okay. Well, shit. Maybe it is time to stare at these letters again for a second. Because maybe if I have all 5 bottles done, then I can figure this out. So foothills rise in the mountain's shadow. Yeah, yeah. So you got hills. Around the mountains. So this is telling me somewhere specific to go. But it's not very long of a... Yes. Oh. It's not very long of a message. Oh. Like, this one's pretty long. This one's not very long, though. The word queen is in here. See, now some of what I'm kind of doing is just like, if I can pick out one word, you know, then what does that leave for the rest of it? So, like, if we take queen, then it's like H-I-I-S-T R, which is like I thought it was like thirsty queen. So then so out of this word you can get shit, and that leaves you with R-I. Let's see. So if we try to start out with T. You do have like thirsty this. Okay, all right. What if we start out with the Is the keyboard on the cat? Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's just a little keyboard. Just set it there, you know. Well, so this half is on the arm of my chair, and this half is on the cat. She likes it. Oh no, I was gonna say street is part of this, but I guess not. Quest. Except, I'm not exactly sure what quest would do for you. Yeah, no, I'm not into that. Wait. Yeah, this is like the hardest puzzle. I feel like I'm gonna have to just take these letters and mess with this like off cast. Like I just need to write these letters down and stare at them for a while. Figure out what the hell they mean. Because it means nothing to me. But okay. So then, anyway, are there any of these that I can, like... So it ends with an O. Whatever this is, so this ends with something that ends with an O? Like, as if to say... There's a river, which I can think of. Hey, Fetty, I got a river for you. I can think of a big river in this game, and it's the Ester Sand. And now it's under something that ends with an O. Is that what am I gleaning this information properly, maybe? Let's go. So... Okay, so first... Let's pop out here and say, okay, so this is one of the game's major rivers. So, wait, I have Fran with me still? Okay, hang on. Okay. So this is this game's, like, most major river? And so... And so we're pointed to the river, and now our clue is the letters UNDE, which kind of sounds like under. And then the last word, though, perhaps ends with an O? There's not a lot of words that end with O, are there? There's like poo. It's under some poo. There's like goo. It's under some goo. There's like zoo. It's under a zoo. Shoe? No, that ends with an E. Oh, okay, well, there goes the cat. All right. Combo. So, just taking a minute to look around here to see what could it be under. If it is indeed under something. Wow, these things give 3 experience. And perhaps it could be on the other side as well. So if we you know, we pop over here. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hang on. What up, buddy? You want a bunch of shit? Yeah. Fey stone. Fill the power. These stones lend form to elementals and entities. So these are what I stole off of the Entites. And I'm not sure if that makes it. Oh, look at all this. Oh yeah. I'm keeping my fish in bottles though. Yeah, I'm selling these, whatever. Okay. Hey, new... Whoa! Why is there so much stuff available all of a sudden? Alright, we got a ninja sword. We got some stuff. We got an elixir. We got some X potions. Alright, alright. Anything more because we bought all that bazaar stuff as well? No? What are my clan points at? Did I bust 1 billion? Oh, wait, no. We're not even... We're at... Oh, I did break 7 million. That might actually be why the bazaar filled up. Because I crossed 7 million guild points. Wait, under... It could actually be in town. You know, this is on the river. Could be under a dock. Like the waterfalls? No. Oh, here's these two. Is it under is it under these two? Their embrace? She's nibbling on his ear the whole time too? Oh, man. Yeah, since Rixum didn't know that there was fishing, that means he also never knew about the bottle puzzles. We're doing shit Rixum didn't even know existed. And he used a guide. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think he used a guide if he didn't know. The black bottle puzzle? Yes. I may or may not have spent 2 hours killing rats in the waterway before deciding to check another room and finding that another room had tiny little rats that aren't enemies that give you something, you know? So now what I'm doing is I'm attempting to figure out what the notes are attempting to figure out what the notes are pointing me to. I'm afraid it's your face. It's your face. Okay. So, once again, the reason I'm here is this is the game's most significant river. And so at the river, we appear to need to check under something. And it may or may not end with an O. But since I'm not finding it here, what's another significant river? Whoops. I mean, the Giza Plains kind of has the bank. I still have one bottle. The only bottle I can't figure out. Let me find it here. Yeah. The only bottle I can't figure out so far is this one. Okay. So yeah, I would love to at least break all the bottles or figure out one of these extra puzzles, but I'm reaching the end of the stream here. We're rapidly approaching me having to wrap it up here. So quick, where is there another? Where is there another river? Cerobi Steppe has a river going through it. And there's this room, the Fedic River. So here's a river. One sort of, you know, question to myself here, that one of the things that's difficult is the fact that there is not an ellipsis after the O makes it seem like whatever this hint is telling me, it is the last letter. And I can only imagine it's something like under boat, right? Under tree, you know? But it's an O. And that's what's so weird. What's the last one? Again, Ash Bridge? Oh yeah, and wait, this one is Darkness. What is ETON? Because the thing that I can think of, the place in this game that I would describe as the darkest is Subterra. An ETON would be like... I mean, there's not much in these places. There's like the, you know. And this is supposedly describing... Supposedly describing... where... I don't even know. Like, a treasure is? So, some of these, like this sounds like it's, okay, actually, here's something to consider. Is this kind of sounds like, you know, river and then like under something that starts with an O. But the rest of these don't sound like the second part of it is describing, it's not like a preposition. It's more like something that's there. I mean, we could spend the last little bit of today. Just let me peek into Pharos here for a second. And see if I am inspired by anything that I see. But I think that does mean that I'm going to need the Dream Team out. So, Excalibur, Genji, Bowline Sash, and then you just remove this, and then you put it on. Put it back on. All right. All right. Bum 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 bum. And now, just to make sure, could it just be something out here? Wait a second. We have like a spell going off right now. Oh, right. We need to turn... We need to get back into like serious mode. Shelga. Give me Shelga. Give me Hastega. Actually, here's what we gotta do. We're gonna dispel the party. And then do all of our buffs. And then both of you do bravery. Bravery, bravery. Okay, good. Alright. From Thundercats, it might be. My mom used to, like, imitate something that was like, Zelda! Or, like, something like that, but I don't really know what it was. I kind of think of in The Simpsons when Lisa has to dissect the worm. Lisa, I thought you loved me. Why does the worm talk like a lamb? Alright, alright. So, these things teleport, right? The horses? Yes. Now we're off to the killing floor. But don't let the name fool you. It's not actually a floor. Oh yeah, that's that episode. Okay, okay. So, what in this room... What in this area... do the letters E-T-O-N hold significant to me? What the f- Who the hell is Boone? E-T-O-N. And then something or another ends with an E. Tino. My grandma had a cat named Tino. Yeah, E-T-O-N are the letters of the clue that I'm trying to find some inspiration for here. Just assuming that this is the area that the game is referring to when it says darkness. And I don't mind spending a little bit of time here since last time I found a ribbon it was here. And you never know. I'm not sure if you can find a second one in the same place. Or if, like, you know, maybe, like, you have an allotment, right? I got my allotted ribbon from this place, and so now I won't find another one. Maybe. Or maybe we'll find another one. A third one. Alright, the right wrist is getting pretty tired, though. I'm gonna do as much of this without moving it as possible. So here we've got a massive black orb. I think this other orb is going to fly into it, right? Yeah, that's interesting. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh shit, I don't seem to have only gotten one of those. There are like magic pots in this area. I think this is where we fought Phoenix. And then, does that make this the room with the magic pot in it? If I remember right. Yeah. Oh, so, actually... I should not have Ash programmed to attack enemies. Look at this little guy. Oh. Hang on. Give me a good shot of him. Oh, look at him. What a cutie. With his big mustache. No reason to fight him, though. We don't need experience. We're maxed out on license points. The only reason would be to fill him out on the bestiary, but I'm pretty sure we've already done that. Where would the Pharaohs be here? Here it is. Yep, magic pot right there. Kiltia. Okay, well, I started a little bit early today. And even so, I've gone past 6 just because it's so difficult to quit in the middle of an investigation, you know? Okay. So, hang on, though. So that's massive black orb. But, like, that means that there's a door in here, right? What the hell is this? Oh, right. Probably turn Gambits back on. But okay, so we've got some new mysteries, and they're good ones. My interest in the puzzling of this game has been like fully reinvigorated here. Whoop! That's a disease. Oh boy. Coming back out to Frogtown. Where's the elevator? It is that way. Which character in Chrono Trigger do you guys think was better? Frog or Robo? It's a tough call. But then again, one of them is a talking frog. Right, a fancy talking frog. Okay, oh boy. I do love the way though that like you have a robot in your party. And so one of the solutions, you know, Chrono Trigger spoilers, but one of the solutions to the side quest is actually just to like drop him off hundreds of years in the past to work on a farm for hundreds of years, you know, and then you just pick him back up in the future and like, yeah, great job, Robo, you did it. They changed that in the DS version. I played the DS version after I played the Super Nintendo one, and I don't remember that being a change, but I mean, I don't really remember much about the DS one. Okay, alright. Well, that was a big one today. Oh! Yeah! Oh, man. Alright, that was a large stream today. We got 9 hours. Let's do that. We got 9 hours of Final Fantasy 12 today, and the secrets just keep on coming. But for now, I've got to get going. I will see you guys tomorrow for Final Fantasy VII speed runs. Hopefully that goes well. Hope you enjoyed the Final Fantasy 12 today, though. And yeah. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. It was super fun, and once again, I can't tell you guys how much I appreciate the amount that you guys let me cook on these puzzles, you know, without spoiling anything. It's been great. So, alright, taking a look around, I think I'm going to send you guys over to Birdman. He is a drummer, he plays the drums, and he's very good at it. Specifically, he plays Rock Band 3 custom tracks, and a lot of crazy metal songs on Rock Band 3. Like crazy metal customs that people have made. So, enjoy Birdman, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!